We are live! Hi! Welcome back to fawnyglow. Today I am of a different status. I am jobless. My contract job just ended. Actually a few days in advance, so it's a little bit of a surprise. But we are here to stream anyway to, cast those thoughts aside and just focus more on what we're doing today. And we may have 2 games lined up today. We might just take out a second game that I've been holding off for next week, because I guess, well, I feel like it. Don't want to wait until next week. Also want to try more games, so I might bring that out. I'm going to build a cozy little town and a very cute town building game, so. But until then, we're going to play this. And I think that's alright. Okay, we will resume game. Okay. RP just being locked because it's summertime. I remember that. It's wintertime. I remember this. It's been a while. Oh, we kind of want to do Lighthouse, or maybe Waterfront Square. What were we doing? Because each townsperson has their own little side quest that we're working on. Let's board game to the hospital. Such an interesting board game for Tilda, a new friend from the Mega Marche. We might go there to get that then. Tilda's now in the hospital. So we will go. Yeah, we'll just go to the Mega Marche. Why not? Hello, Zephyr! Today we are only going to focus on chill games because I just got laid off and I'm not going to think about that. We got like a very cozy town, I guess, building game called Town to City coming up later, but right now I am just selling books in this really cute game. Let's see, 7 books of those. The demand for just classic is pretty high, but not too much. I guess I could just slap one more over there. 666677888 sounds like a good balance. It does sound peaceful. It's pretty cute. You drive a portable bookstore around town. You can decorate it however you like to kind of increase the odds of selling certain themes of books. And there are many charming characters around town that you interact with, each with their own little stories that you kind of help them through. And so it's very chill. Currently it's winter, so I haven't quite figured out what it's going to be like this season yet, but we will see. Glad to see you today. The layoff was very sudden, and my fragile little heart couldn't take it. Tilda is a great name, especially in a book-related game. It's no better one. Harper, I think, might be a reference to the publisher, so. Tilda's a great little granny who just went to hospital to fix her, was it her back? I think she was getting like a hip or a spine replacement or something like that, so we got to visit the hospital several times. We're currently here hoping to pick up like a board game that we can bring to her next time, so we'll pop by the hospital when we actually have it. And then once in a while you'll get people asking for recommendations. And so, let's see, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Crime is my passion. They want a crime novel, and they have such nice real books mentioned and referenced in here that it's always a joy to see the ones that you've actually read. No plot twists. You like crime novel with no plot twists. Interesting. James Patterson wrote Women's Murder Club. Oh, that one has twists. No. Uh, Pet Cemetery by Stephen King. I don't think that's crime. Sherlock Holmes. I mean, depends on. Maybe A Study in Scarlet. It's a good bet. It's a good bet, right? Okay, we're good. Da-da-da-da. La-di-da, la-di-ding. The first yachtsman to sail non-stop around the world was the indomitable Sir Robin Knox Johnston. That's a very long name. Okay, it's like drama books are selling as usual. Crime has a very hard chance, like a very high chance of selling. Actually, never mind. Travels, that's 56. So that's not bad. More of a casual reader, I wouldn't mind if there was a romance and I'm a crime fan. You want crime fan? Or we can go to drama. Aw, Kindy, thank you for subbing. Thank you. You're making use of your Prime subscription, I see. Hi, Kindy. Welcome to the Jobless stream, where you might play 2 games today. Get to know Clarissa as she prepares for a party later that evening. Learn about her life and meet her guests while pondering human nature and exploring the social structures of the 1920s. Will her party be a success? Romance and crime. Let's go back to this. Nope. 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 Okay. Casual reader. Heartstopper would be cute. It's not the longest. Edwardian London as night and day contrast, just like, oh. Let's try night and day. Okay, that works. Clearly Sherlock Holmes' gay romance, right? Honestly. Come on. Hey, how's it going, Klaus? I hear you went to visit Tilda in hospital. How's she doing? We're all thinking about her during the surgery day, you know. If there anything we can do to help, I hope she lets us know. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Martin called ahead, just said to give you this. Ah, we got the board game. Breakneck. The board game. This highly competitive strategy board game is Tilda's favorite. Highly competitive. Just as long as it's not Catan, I'm okay with that. Catan. Kindy says, Watson, a clue. The intruder has tracked in a red clay, which can only be found at London's homosexual bathhouse. If only that's something he actually said. Monica has some interesting, amazing ideas too, and collaborating with her is always the best. But I still thought I'd come by to see what else I can find, you know, inspo-wise. So do you have any super niche topics for me? What do you need? You prefer non-fiction, but you also don't... Basically any niche nonfiction book? Okay, I'll give you a fact one. There's a secret history to where we live. This is something that I guess it's a game original. Okay, there we go. Hells yeah, seems dope. Thanks, mate. Oh, thanks, mate. These kinds of books always give me the wildest ideas for lyrics. Oh, am I not streaming on Twitch at the moment? No, I'm live. It's always a little uncanny seeing your own stream, to be honest. If I'm not streaming, that'd be weird because you can hear me. How do you think? It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now that a day is done, we do have to stock up on some. I think we're doing okay, though, in terms of book count. None of these are particularly cheap. Seasonal stuff would be nice, though. I would love fairy lights, to be honest. But we have until the end of the season to get them. We are pretty early. Actually, it's winter. I should probably take away the pumpkin. Okay. It's a very high chance of fantasy sale, so I think I'm gonna keep that. And here is where you can deck out your bookstore a little bit and make it easier to sell certain kinds of stuff. Was nothing being hung there? Oh. It's 0% because it's currently winter. No plant is working. 0%. 0%. We don't need an amp or a watering can. Mysterious Grimoire. Cat. Yeah, I think cat is always a good idea. We have the board game. Okay. We're gonna bring it over to Tilda right away. How easy is it to go bankrupt? Honestly, I've gone into the negative once or twice, and you do earn it back. It's more so just you have so much stuff you need to buy, and so much you want to work towards, like furniture or new accessories and stuff, that you always seem to run out of money. But honestly, money's not the biggest concern in this game. Which, good, I don't need a hard simulator in a cozy game. So, Gothic horror. Has ever asked, why am I a Catan hater? I do laud Catan as an entryway, a gateway game for those that haven't really played more advanced board games. But once you've gone past it and graduated from Catan, it's a very bare bones game where strategy only takes you so far and the rest is luck. And I don't like luck in my games. It removes the necessity of skill. Basically, it just makes it not rewarding to be good. You can up your chances of winning, but there was this one time when I set up the perfect setup, you know, one that's most likely to win by far. And I don't know how much you know about Catan, but you still gotta roll dice every time on your turn. And when someone else plays their turn, they also roll a die. And depending on the die rolled, if you have something set up for that number, you'll get resources. And so I have the likeliest numbers, the 6, the 8s, you know, the middle of the road, because you roll 2 dice. And they never got rolled for the whole game. So you set up perfectly with a huge advantage over other players, but sometimes luck could screw you over. And if I want to play a board game that is, you know, a little bit more skill-oriented, I wouldn't want that luck involved. I have so many other board games that are similarly difficult as Catan, but without that much luck, you know? And if I want a negotiation, trading, bartering game, I also know better ones. And so Catan is in a weird spot where it relies too much on luck. It is kind of too difficult for the very casual player, and there are other games in a similar level of difficulty that is just better in every way. But it is very approachable. Like, it's one step up from Monopoly. So my idea is always just, okay, get them into Catan first, and then just graduate and play something else. Because it just doesn't have the same longevity, I feel. And sometimes people stick to Catan for their whole lives, and that's the only game they bring to the table, and that's the only thing they want to play. And I'm like, sis, please, just, I could introduce you to so many more. As someone who's worked at a board game cafe, I do know hundreds. But yeah, it's what we call an entryway game. Other entryway board games are something like Catan, Pandemic, Ticket to Ride, Stone Age. But yeah, Catan is here for a good time, not for a long time, in my opinion. And they often overstay their welcome in friend groups. So that's my little gripe against Catan. Why would you add so much RNG into a medium difficulty game? Why? I mean, if I want RNG, there are better RNG games for that too. Like ones that are specifically for rolling, high stakes, win more. You know, you either get it or you lose it kind of game. Rather than just kind of mixed in with a little bit of tile placement and everything else. It's like, it's just a weird combination. That you kind of get a little bit of everything, but you don't get... It's like a jack of all trades, master of none. Apparently what happened? Observant radiologist. Shh, not in front of everyone. I'm right here. Oh, hi there, you're new. I am. Ah, so you're that bookseller we've heard so much about. Welcome to Bookston General. How's business? Heard anything interesting recently? Rumor mill? Give the staff at the hospital something interesting to talk about, like books. We'd like to know some of the chatter from your shop. Well, aren't you nosy? Mariam, which I honestly feel like is paired up with Tilda. I think they're a thing. I'm happy to report that the doctors are already boasting about Tilda's recovery. But of course, she is still healing and in some pain. She requires a lot of rest. I arrived first thing this morning to check on her again, so I barely had any time at home or time to think. Hopefully the Liberté, which is, I think they're... Is that the newspaper? No, that's a cafe. We'll be alright. Oh dear, I've never been away from it as long as this. Hi, Dido. You just missed me dissing Catan. You've heard it all before. No loss. Well, I suppose it is out of my hands. Tilda needs me more. Anyway, you should go in and say hello now. I'm sure she is waiting for you. In fact, Catan is such a game that I no longer enjoy that it is the only game in my board game catalog inventory that I have actually given away. I mean, I sold it for cheap, but it's the only board game that I didn't keep. I've had a look around your shop and, yeah, it's a bloody death trap in there. You should really get that fixed before someone sues the socks off your feet. Show the paramedic that your bookshop is up to code by having at least 3 safety items equipped. That happened to me once. There was this incident with the pumpkin. Never mind. What happened with the pumpkin? You aren't sticking suspicious things into pumpkin, are you? Giuseppe, hello. He does look like Walter White. He's bald under that hat, I know it. Why else do you wear hats? Everyone who wears hats are bald. There's no Venn diagram, there's no overlap, there's no exceptions. Everyone who wears hats are bald. Jesse, we need a book. I am doing okay. I am being taken care of quite well, despite being jobless, so just I'm gonna take a couple of days off and then continue on the job hunt, you know? I'm gonna hook you up with someone totally certain. Sounds suspicious. Not all 100% legit. Take a look. Is this how you make your sales? Is this like, hey, your bookshop is totally unsafe. Here, allow me to sell you safety equipment. Does reduce danger chance. But I mean, we know high danger basically prohibits people from visiting your store, like they're just too scared to go in, but we're not that bad. While equipped, 30% to warm effects. That might actually be nice in winter. No, I'm just here with my flatmate as always. But I thankfully had a friend looking out for me by ordering me food. I was gonna just make instant noodles, which again, I will say is not that bad, especially because if you're on a budget, I don't know, on average I have instant noodle once or twice a week. I feel like that's pretty normal. I do slap on other things on it, like I might boil something or cook an egg or something, but like I stand by that instant noodles once in a while is totally fine. But maybe just not in the not on the day in which I lost my job, I suppose. Thank you for subbing again, Taito! You're on a 2-month streak now. I did notice that my sub count went down. I think it's probably because things expired. Thank you for subbing again. Woohoo! You're looking for a piece of classic literature. Nonfiction. Self-help books are not your cup of tea. Not into introspection. Moby Dick's a classic. It's a contract job where it's supposed to end at the end of the month, but they just decided to end it a couple of days early. And they announced all that while I was working too. I was like an hour and a half into my job, and then they suddenly were like, yeah, so sorry, thank you everybody, but our job here is finished. Our client is done. We will not be getting any more work. Please just clock out. We'll settle the hours and sort things out. But yeah, it's done. Thank you so much for your help, kind of thing. We got invited to fill in a survey in which they might call us back if they're in need of something. But, yeah, at the moment, just suddenly laid off, like without any heads up. I would have appreciated if they were like, okay, so your job ends on Monday. This will be your final week. At least I have time to prepare, you know. It's a weird way to end the job. Yeah, I know. My supervisor, like 30 minutes prior to us getting the announcement, had announced that he was getting laid off too, and he sounded very sad about it. And then 30 minutes later, we got the heads up that, yeah, we are also getting laid off, of course. So, it's great. It's great. I'm gonna have to go look again. Detective. Okay, should be easy. One of us is lying. Dark places. Good Girl's Guide to Moiter. Studying Scarlet. Come on, again. There we go. It is a very weird way to end the job. It's just wish it ended a little bit better. Yeah, we'll do fire extinguisher. Fine, I will bite. I'll give in to your scam. Just cause I'm nice. Are jobs like that where I live? Well, this one is a contract job, so it's not supposed to be something long-term, only for a couple of months. And in the terms and conditions, they did say that, the contract job can end earlier than expected and can be called off anytime. So, but I don't know, just give us a heads up, you know? It's not that difficult. I will rage if none of the characters kiss. Okay, there we go. Womance. Those terms are nasty. Look, contract jobs are always gonna be like that, kinda. If you're working full-time at a place that's more permanent, they don't usually do this unless they fire you, I guess. That is also a possibility. When you were working for the bookstore, they did a party for their temp staff before we left. I didn't even get that when I was working in the bookstore. Maybe because I was even more casual and seasonal than yours. Well, ideally I want a long-term one, but it depends. If the contract job is very good, the contract job is really good and I can do it for a while, I might actually just settle for that. Did I not get to bring the board game to Tilda just now? Supply Tilda with sweet, I mean, I guess I'll go again. Like in a day or two, maybe. Sometimes it is a chance thing. Okay, how many of these are actually that useful? 5% danger to fantasy, 5% danger to crime. I think we'll do this. Fire extinguisher by the windowsill. That's the weirdest placement for a fire extinguisher, actually, not gonna lie. Hang on. Hang on. Maybe we don't do that. The cannonball's honestly pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Coffee machine is always good. Running out of space. Why can't this bookstore be a little bigger? Then again, I don't have to have this equipped. Oh, but the warm effects are fantastic. Okay, fine. Fine, I will put that in. Is this lamp warm? It is warm. Damn it. I'll remove the bust. We want everything warm here. Filter by warm. We'll put the candle back in. It's fine. Okay. There we go. Where else would the fire extinguisher be on hand if not on the window? I don't know, there needs to be glass somewhere that you have to break. That's just how it works. They're never within reach. You must punch the glass. That is the universal rule for fire extinguishers. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so we have a big discount sale at Mega Marché. I don't support big businesses like the narrative is trying to suggest as well, but like big book sale. Okay. Nope, wrong type of book. Yeah. I keep clicking the wrong side. Okay, fact. That's way too many. That's the wrong type. Hang on. There we go. There we go. There we go. 6 is not a lot, actually. We'll do 8, 8, and then 5. We'll just shove another fact book over there. Yeah, okay. You're so right. Is it even a fire extinguisher if you don't have a glass to break through it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't count as one. It's probably a different name, you know? It's only considered a fire extinguisher if there is glass that comes alongside it. I read that as what was your favorite fire extinguisher? I don't know, the red one? Favorite job? I was working at a board game cafe for about 2 years. Oh, I need to drink water. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. You need the little metal bar to smash the glass that you will always dream of holding. Yeah. It's so tempting out in public, you know, like I'm just itching for a reason to use it. Just never comes up. Thankfully. Yeah, my favorite job was working at a board game cafe for about a year or so, you know, I was the cashier. But at the same time, I got to teach a lot of people how to play new games. Because I would recommend games for those that come in. They come in by the hour, you know, they pay a certain fee for X amount of hours, they can play any games on the shelves, and sometimes they need recommendations, and that's when I come in. I like historical settings and tend to read lesser known works. Okay, fantasy. How are these lesser known works? Attack on Titan? Tolkien is not going to be lesser known. At the Earth's core is not quite historic, so we can't do that. Artemis Fowl is popular enough. Telltale Heart, come on. These are too classic. No, you have both Around the World in 80 Days and Journey to the Center of the Earth. Oh, you have Journey to the West? Alice, you're giving me all the good books. Really? Fuck. Fuck. Not enough dinosaurs though. Maybe this? I don't know. Sorry, Harper. It's not my fault all my books are popular and well read. It is less known, but in comparison, yes. I just don't know if it counts. I did sell it. I did sell out. Why did you give me a sign? When opening shop, I get 10 bucks because I'm a sellout. But I have fewer customers. All of the books sell for, like, less chances. I don't want to be a mega brand ambassador. There was a quest about selling out the entire, like, stock in a day, right? So I managed to sell out, and that just means I am a sellout. And now they assume that I am a sellout. What do you recommend? Play? Fuck. Okay, drama section maybe? Okay, if we have Hamlet, it's fine. Okay, we are good. Spot for science fiction, eh? Oh, manhwa or Attack on Titan. Finally got to use that one. I don't know how they turn and leave the... I guess they can. Literary fiction. What does literary fiction novel mean other than the fact that it's fiction? What does that entail? What does the literary part add to this? Are they just looking for fiction? Is there... So what isn't literature in the bookstore? What? Oh, I guess... Do we count fact books and encyclopedia literary? I guess not. This seems a little too realistic if you want something fiction. Fantasy, I guess? What's paradise? There we go. Fantasy worked fine. The more hearts there are, the more accurate the recommendation is, so... Difficulty 1, this shouldn't be difficult. Coming of age plotline and YA? Okay. Artemis Fowl would probably count. Yeah, there we go. I'm getting flashbacks of the movie, though. I've seen reviews of it. It was not good. Crime novel. Oh, am I out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, friend. It's pausing for the ads. I think it's still going, right? Well, those with Prime wouldn't know, but... Welcome back. Yeah, they made a movie. I don't remember if it's under Disney, kind of. It was not good. It was not good. It was released in 2020. It had a budget of 125 million. That's how much money they're pouring into that. How's the IMDb? Ooh, 4.3 out of 10. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. The Rotten Tomatoes percentage is 8.
Hello?
It has 8% on Rotten Tomatoes. And Letterboxd is 1.4 out of 5. That is disastrous,
Hello?
Nya. Yeah, it's under Disney. Why? When you hand off your book series to Disney, it's usually not gonna go too well. Oh, I wish they have a good Percy Jackson adaptation. Come on. Or at least adapt Kane Chronicles, the Egyptian one. You have a second chance, you know. You've kind of botched the movie releases. The Netflix show I heard is better in some ways, because at least it's age accurate, but then... When you mean got fumbled, do you mean the movie or do you mean the Netflix? Because either way, it did not go well. Also, Giuseppe, thank you for the posture check. Yeah. The movies. They filmed a scene in a park I grew up going to, and I actually walked by while they were filming. Talk about brand loyalty. So did you go see it in cinema? What are the best sellers? Honestly, I don't have much left. So... Oh, P.S. I still love you? You want yearning and blushing. You are definitely an AO3 reader. You are permanently on AO3. You know all the tags. I don't have any romance books for you. Unless there's a children's book where there's romance. I mean, little princess love. No. No, I was pushing it. What do you have? Oh, come on, we ran out of that stuff. Come on, no. Frickin'. Stop asking for books I don't have. Wait. That worked? Huh. Something was detected. Pain. Pain. The 7 lamps of architecture. This is definitely the one. Oh, I'm gonna spare you that recommendation. I'm not even gonna suggest it to you. Wow, 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 wow. Norm of romance is the most important form of relationship and as something prized above platonic relationships on societal level. Yep. Not everyone is into the whole, like, poly thing of platonic love is just as significant and important as romantic, so. Fairy lights! I need some horror books, but that puts me dangerously low. Oh fuck, did I do this in front right before a flea market sale? Uh-oh. That's so pretty! Oh, we extra warm today. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay. And it doesn't take anything away, which is... Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. Okay. Okay, I want to paint it, though. Not that we have good colors. We haven't bought a lot of good paint, but... Oh, why is that yellow so yellow? Ugh. It's kind of impossible to do a more, kind of impossible to do a more festive take, I think. But, okay. We are gonna go purple for now. Okay, so... Wait, no. Flea market's not today? Am I safe? Oh, it's yes. No. They just don't have it. I see. We are Gucci. Oh, we are gonna go into the red. That is a-okay. Let's visit the hospital again. Can't go wrong with purple. Look, eventually I'm gonna buy some decent paint. That's how they gate out the content, you know? It's like, hey, aesthetic is the true endgame. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're just gonna slap more fantasy back in, and then maybe one more of those because they're popular. Back books, we could use one more. What are we missing? Oh, classic? Okay. One more travel. Okay. Let's go. Wahoo. Okay, purple kinda does give. It's giving. Tilda! I'm here! Is coming to the patient room? Tilda is looking out into the snowy sky, her thoughts seemingly far away. I feel very lucky today, because isn't it such a privilege to not have to do it all alone? Very nice. You know, I have neighbors who carried my shopping inside when I couldn't manage by myself. I have friends who accompanied me to appointments and who commiserated with me about feeling old and useless. I have a community full of people who care. When people told me they'd have the same surgery and that I didn't need to worry. Another neighbor offered to maintain my garden while I'm here. A former patron of mine even sent flowers in a card to my room today. It's hard to put into words how grateful I feel for them. I just hope I can do it all justice, you know? As Tilda finally turns to face you, you catch one last glimpse of something on her face before she puts on her usual smile. Looks like even someone as steadfast as Tilda can get a little lost. There's not much time to dwell on it, however. Before you know it, Tilda has somehow roped you into recounting any Buxtonbury happening she may have missed. I have board game! You're gonna take the book. Whoa, where'd it go? What happened to the board game? Did I forget to equip it? Oops. Oops. Okay, how about you? Guess the pregnancy must have... Oh, what? What do you need? Science fiction. Let's see what our inventory is today. Shattered Me, yep. Could potentially be science fiction enough. Six of Crows, Dark YA. Honestly, sounds pretty cool. 2015. Magic World. The Complete Robot. Oh. Robot. I think Tilda is slowly getting well enough to become a little restless, Always looking for something to do, and giving others something to do as well. Well, that's who she is, and I wouldn't want it any other way. Do say hello to her, will you? She's expecting you, I believe. I've been doing that. I just don't know what I could be doing here. Maybe bring the board game thing. I've been trying. I'm just gonna have to come again tomorrow. Explorer's Guide to Georgetown is one of my all-time favorites. Travel book, finally. Let's go into the sunset, the magical west. Hey ho, huh? Did I misread on that or something? Was it a certain type of book? Or a location? Oops. What do you need? Oh, scary stuff. Come on in, it's very warm. Just a little bit dangerous for those. You can't go down the slope along with the Bailey's the dog. Now I have some good news. You're not gonna want to miss the winter market. I've decided that the Liberté should finally join the stalls there. I mean, we could go better with a winter stroll than a hot drink to warm your hands. This month has been kind of hard on us with Tilda's hospital stay, but my Nan hasn't really been herself. So I'm just hoping a good winter market will make people a little happier, you know? Cool. I will come by. Thank you, Zephyr. It's a shame you can't see me build a cozy little town in a bit, but... Thank you for stopping by anyway. Hi there, About Science makes me feel well informed. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. The Secret History Book of Buxtonbury is one of my all-time favorites. Op Science. Origin of Species, does that count? Oh, I don't have easy science. I only have hard science. You see, we love people watching. There's always so much to learn. Trust you, right? Good, because I heard that Jenny has a massive crush on that new phlebotomist. Phlebotomist? Hang on. Phlebotomist. Oh. You're the one who pricks me every time I have a blood work done. You're the one collecting my blood. Oh. Jenny from Orthopedics. Orthopedics. Oh gods, no. Jenny, the physical therapist with the purple hair. Oh yeah, I mean they would look good together, wouldn't they? I know Jenny, she'll never ask them out. Maybe those two just need a little push. Ooh, romance alert. Vampire. Jelly bean! I don't see you that often around stream. Nice seeing you today. I'm glad you're around. Is your partner still away for now? Thank you for keeping me company. I'm gonna build a cozy town soon. I'm just gonna play a little bit more here, but it's a very cozy voxel type town. It's very, very relaxing too. Yearning and blushing again. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. But ultimately leads to love. Charlotte Bronte. It's Bronte sisters? I mean, it's calling by her name, right? Come on. Yeah. Chris, hello. I haven't started building that town yet, so you're just in time. I'm gonna try figuring out how the Twitch integration works for that game, because it'll be really cute if your messages appear as random citizens in town. So yippee! Pop, pop, pop. A birdhouse. Do I not have a birdhouse already? Where did my port game go? Did they just take that away? They did just take that away. Ugh. I do have a birdhouse. We're gonna have 2 birdhouses. It is a different birdhouse. Display tables. I don't think that's something I can save up for. School manuals. Okay. Okay, a decent assortment. Okay. I'm okay with that. What else do we have? Are you up to anything, Jellybean, tonight? Let's go back to the hospital. We need to give her the board game. Alright, drama. Classic, maybe one more. Travel books are always a good sell. Maybe one more crime. We seem to run out of crime all the time. Fantasy as well. Okay. Slime Rancher 2! They did release it. Is it as good as 1? Because I noticed the 1.0 release. Well, hello there, you handsome pup. What a sweet dog. Me? Me? You talking to me? Oh, you're talking to my puppy? Oh. Do you have any news? It is Breakneck, yes. Here you go. I had a visit from Walter yesterday. Walter White? And he insisted on making me a favorite dish, finger sandwich. Oh, favorite fish finger sandwich. Pick it up for him. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the waterfront tomorrow and pick up the sandwich. That's okay. You've had it for a while now. Did they update anything when it came out recently? 1.0? Oh, well, I suppose I wouldn't mind a little romance novel to pass the time. You want romance? Well, you have my full inventory. You're gonna find something. Let's see, The Invisible Man. Kiki. No, that's fantasy, actually. Hang on. That's kind of romance. Oh, they both die in the end. Let's go for Jane Eyre first. Yeah, that works fine. New area, slime, and an end to the game. Slime. You should stream it at some point. Louis, thank you for resubbing. You have been a great sub. Played for like 10 hours 2 days ago. Yeah, you know, once you get started, it kind of just... You just get completely invested and don't stop. It is just what happens. Sometimes I still cannot help but think about what I would ever do without her. The liberty that was given into my hands by my father. It was his life's work, his legacy, and now it is mine. Tilda, I chose her. Over 50 years ago, our paths crossed. Even then, I knew that I wanted her in my life for as long as she wanted to be in it. You love birds. Love to see that. How's your day been, Slowy? Thank you for keeping me company on my first jobless day. And this bitch needs work. Give this boy some bread. Romance. With Merlot? Wine? Okay, hang on. Usually go for happy. It's Oran High School Host Club. Man. Maybe we go to the classic section. None of these are that happy. Dracula. Divergent is in here? Okay. Oh, Kiki's still... I don't think Kiki's has romance, does it? The Invisible Man. No. More complicated ending. Fine. I don't have anything too pure. Don't know if Oran would have helped or worked, to be fair. Hello, sussy paramedic. Do you still... Yep. You still want me to buy your wares so you could consider my bookstore safe, don't you? My kitty's standing on top of the keyboard. Ah! Kitty. Pets for the kitty. Pets for the kitty. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. You're so sweet. I was on the bed for the most of the day, you know? She was just cuddling against me the whole time. She left me be when I took a nap, but the moment I actually woke up, she just immediately ran back onto my bed and just lied next to me. You're such a sweet girl. Holy shit, there's just so much yearning and blushing today. I don't have that much, you know, oh no. That worked? That worked, I guess. You get all the scritches. You get all the scritches. You are a cute kitty, aren't you? Oh, she meowed back at me. Oh, you're just the cutest. I love it when cats are chatty. They respond to you. Isn't that right, Amber? Did you hear that? Did you hear the little... Is that right, Amber? Amber? Oh, you're a purring machine. Hello. Oh. You have no right being this cute. You're an apex predator. Come on. You can't be this adorable. There's no way you hear the purring. What? Really? Amber? Baby. Cat stream. Alright. We'll do one more day and then we can swap over to the other game. Do we have anything today? What's tomorrow? Final examinations. I'm gonna have to go to the university for that one then. Ah, Waterfront Square. So we can pick up the sandwich for Tilda. Alright. Drama. Decent amount of fantasy. Mostly fact. Actually, maybe one more. No, if no one gets fact books. Maybe one more drama. No one gets kids books either for some reason, so okay, fine. Knee purring. Honestly, some people can purr. Just not me, unfortunately. I don't have the vibrations. I'm gonna bring the mic closer to my cat again, see if she meows. Hi, Amber. Hi. She's rubbing against the mic. Amber. Meow. Cute kitty. Hello? Oh, you want me to meow? Yeah. 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 3 nails for the price of 1. Okay, yeah. You want short and sweet. You need a self-help book. Newtonian physics for babies. We don't talk about when we talk about Oh. Yep. Nothing beats a jet nya holiday. That's 3 nyas for the price of 1. That's 1 nya for your nuclear family. Got me on my head. New cooking. Do we have a cookbook here? Oh, we do have a cookbook. Well, there you go. Bam. I love it when it works out. Oh, I do have to speak to... Yeah, famous sandwich prep for her. I didn't know you make sandwiches. I thought you're just a fisherman. Okay. What do you need? You detest pop science. Fucking origin of species. Brings Geiger counter to your family. Oh my god, Harper's being a furry again. Ah woo! Arf arf! Woof! Huh? Usually ducks understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. By the way, I found this weird rock. What do you think it means? I think it's probably from the moon. Yep. Whoops, forgot the time again. I should head home. Always nice seeing you, Harper. Book, please. Biographies? Oh. Oh, you never read biographies. Grammar. He's gonna make portal surfaces for their moon rock. Add time. Alright. No, the sandwich is there already. Okay. Alright, well, with that in mind, I'm gonna get ready to swap to the new game. Why not? I'm gonna put on a BRB kind of thing, and then I'm gonna swap to that. And get things started. Welcome back, and so that probably concludes today's playthrough of Tiny Bookshop. I'm gonna swap to the new game, Town to City. Just a different game to see if people like that a little bit more. I am kind of excited for that one. So I'm gonna take like a 2 to 3 minute break to set things up, and then I'm gonna be back, okay? So hang in there, and I will drink water. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Welcome to Town to City. They have Twitch integrations on at the moment. So I think what that means is as long as someone is talking while there are residents on the screen, they will have your messages pop up in the game. They'll assign you to a random citizen, which is going to be fantastic, I feel. Now, if it works anyway. So that's one way to find out. Let's try a new game. It's a very cozy voxel style.
Life used to be nice here.
Okay.
But nowadays it's so crowded. Smoggy streets, noisy factories. Oh, the smell of sewage on the air. What if you could do it your way? How would you design your perfect place? From bakery to park to cozy home and everything in between. Let's leave to start a new community. Somewhere green, somewhere nice.
Tailbone
Others will
snapping.
surely follow when they hear of it. Well, you'll have to roll up your sleeves first, but with a bit of effort and an eye for planning, you'll soon develop this spot of land from countryside to town.
I do not want to
And
go down a
from
blocky
town
slide for sure.
to city.
Okay, I played the demo before, so I kind of know how to go. There was a bug, though, that stopped me from playing during the demo, because the game wouldn't progress because of something that was kind of holding things up, so... But I'll do this again. We'll see if it goes through this time. More moving the camera. Yeah. Rotate the camera. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Build 3 houses and connect them to the station with a road. Okay. So, let's first build a road, I think. Brick standard road plaza, sand, and dirt. We're gonna go brick at the moment. Or dirt. We'll go with brick. Okay, and it's something wider at the very beginning, right? Kind of want it curving that way a little bit. This one seems to have a bit of an... I feel like this would be very nice for kind of like a... or seaside kind of path. And it could end here and join... Oh. Oh. We can join this path. Oh, that's not as nice. Hang on. Oh, yeah, hey. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. We're gonna do this. Going to that. And this could be an end or something. This could be something there. And then we'll keep the small path over here. Gonna connect there. Maybe the path is a bit too small. Hang on 1 second. Do a size 10 path here. No, size 8 seems good. This could be a little plaza there, I suppose. I'm gonna leave it open-ended like this first, and then we can branch off this way as well if we ever need to. Nice thing about these is you can kind of just fill it in to round the edges a tiny bit. This might be a bit too wide of a road, but who knows? It's a busy walkway. We'll smooth things out a little bit here. There we go. And we'll smooth it out here as well. It's a little better. Okay. And then we can finally put our houses. Incentivizing bike travel. Up cars induce demand. I don't think the game is modern enough to have... Wait, no, they have trains. I will ban cars anyway. You're good. Okay, so do I want houses to be along this path here? Do I want this to just be... Do I want houses on a different road? Maybe. I'll have houses on like an upper road here. So that could be like a promenade where you don't need to worry about like houses being in the way. Do these connect? Interesting. We will figure that out. But I also want like paths here that connect into the brick path, you know? Okay. So like this. Something like this. Something like this. No, that's the wrong. Okay, there we go. Ayo, Chris, Ayo. Chill. Am I spending too much on housing? Maybe. Does it matter? No, because it's pretty. And here comes our people. Things might not show up just yet because there are no citizens yet, but we might have it now. Am I spending too much on housing? That's definitely something the government here says. Hi, tiny people. Welcome to town. First family has arrived. Click on their icon to give them a home. You can enter that one. Family has been given a home. Open residence information by clicking on it. Breton family. A warm, beautiful house is the main way to increase the residents' happiness, but it currently does not provide much. Let's give them food. Market stalls. So, I feel like market stalls can actually be here in between the pathways. I think that would be quite nice. I think that's a pretty natural place to put them. I can always put them here, but that's a bit too far from home. I kind of just want this to happen. Maybe one more poultry stall, just to be sure. Need to put an incredibly steep slide part in the car for me. Okay, let's do authorize. And your messages might be able to come up now. Yay! Okay. And you get to go in here. I'll add a worker there. Add a worker there. Building is not connected to a warehouse. So now we need to build a warehouse to connect it. We already have a worker. Can't sell yet, there's no warehouse connection. So we must build one. Do they have to be close to shops? Ugh. Ruins everything. Maybe I don't have to. Really? You're just gonna put a warehouse at the back or something? There's no optimum placement for a warehouse here. The warehouse by the shore, I guess. Honestly, not bad. Might be quite an aesthetic, actually. We'll put one here. Okay, Twitch integration should be online. So for someone who would like to show up in the game, try messaging once and see if your message comes up in the game as well. Is it too far? Really? Stardust Minecraft. Yep, there it is. You are now in that first house. Hello, I'm an incredibly normal citizen of this town. Hello, Chris! You are currently unemployed and a baby. Oh, I don't even have to look at the chat. That's amazing. Access to multiple different shops greatly increases the happiness for its residents. This house earns you more daily income with each shop connection. Each house, shop, and warehouse has a decoration score. This score makes the people who live or work in this building happier. Let's make a house and shop and warehouse. Okay. Whoa! Okay, hang on, I just gotta add a worker. What do you mean you can't transport to this building? It's close enough. It's close enough. Boo. Oh, there we go. We just need an extra worker. Somebody give this baby a job. Unvaccinated Chris. Someone give the baby a job. Yep. Jellybean is in this house? You are married. Zarda's Minecraft is also married. Nakuro is also a toddler. That's so funny. Okay, place 4 different decoration. Oh, okay. You definitely need street lights. Oh, it's gonna be so pretty. What? this is gonna be so nice. To the benches, I feel like the benches should be here, right? Like instead of, so it should face the water. I feel like that makes more sense. If it faces the water rather than in. I mean, I could also put some here, but... Oh, I could make a curve. Oh! Oh, hang on. That's a very tall fence, though. That's more like it. I hope this works. Hey, who knows? I might just regret it after it's all done. That's kind of pretty, though. How do I complete this segment? Can I connect it? That'll do. No falling into the water. Wow, you're unemployed and married. We yearn for the mines. I'm watching. Who's watching me? Okay, hang on. 4 different decorations. Well, well, well. In the middle of the path is kind of a... Is that typical? I feel like it kind of is, right? Or I could just put it here. Put it here for now. They do have a slide! Okay, hang on. I feel like the playground is gonna be a little bit out of the way. Like, if we were to make a playground path, maybe it kind of just wiggles through the apartments like this a little bit, like your backyard, kind of. Make it face the lake so the kids can slide in there and swim. Not the worst idea, to be honest. Doing a bit of a tiered city, it looks like, so you have like multiple rings. Which isn't a bad idea. A lot of old European cities are in rings. And tiers, literally. If I swim, they might drown, but... Is that a sacrifice you're willing to make? Okay, there's no way to make this connector look good. I'll figure out. The best thing about this game is like you can very easily change everything. Like something don't look good, you just demolish. Doesn't really punish you. You don't have disgruntled people being like, oh, you can't kick me out of my house. Going up the small hill here still feels like the path is a little too wide. Okay, there we go. Okay. I want a slide that'll be somewhere at the back here, like a small little sandy plaza. If I put it here, honestly, it isn't a bad idea. Call me selfish or something, but I just don't know if the town prioritizes having a playground this far up into the middle of the city. Like, they might use it for other things. The kids can go to the mines, you know, but we'll put it here for now. We can always move it. Me being old now just further reminds me that I, you know, need to put benches. Trees I can always remove later if it becomes too... Okay, maybe it does kind of block everything. 1 second. Trees can go well on the side, but I think we need to put in flowers instead. Do I just plop them down like this, though? Is that gonna look good? I don't know how nice that's gonna look, but we'll try it out. Flower. Not the worst. It's not the worst. Certainly could do better. We'll figure that out, how to fix that later. We do seem to unlock more, so this will have to do for now. You have to keep this area well lit, though. Background music is a bit loud. All right. Thank you for letting me know. One more worker. There we go. Hover over the happiness percentage. Oh. People only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is 60% or above. Child bonus. Average population density 48%. A higher population density decreases the residents' overall happiness. Laughs in Hong Kong. Make parks and open spaces and research, build and connect more buildings to maintain a higher happiness. Let's research. Oh, it's like an observatory. That's kind of nice. I feel like that's the perfect spot for it. Usually it's on a hill, like there. I just don't know if... I don't know if that's a good idea to make people walk that far for it. You know, we're kind of thinking like Griffith Observatory kind of vibes, right? Like, is that too far? Labs and roads and mega suburbs. Naturally, it should be high up. It's an observatory, right? Bring up the hill like so. Good luck reaching your research. Yeah, I think you need benches along the way. Please do not the edge. Ah! Thank you for following Cave Streams. Yeah, I think that's fine. Not bad. Now am I gonna build a couple of houses out here? Might as well, right? So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have it kind of inch over here along the curve of the terrain a little bit. And then we'll have another branching road out here, meeting the lakeside path. And then we're going to close it off here to kind of create a little squarish kind of setting. Although it is kind of tilted, so... But I will put houses here. I feel like this one deserves a lakeside path. I think that's okay. So we'll do 2 paths like here, in which you can probably do like a row of housing. I feel like this might not follow the lake the entire way. Like, what if it branches out like this? And then it goes like this. Not me just master planning everything before it actually happens. Okay, so following that logic, right? We probably want one here, like this. And this goes this way into that. Probably be more housing in this area here as well. It's decently calm. I just don't want it to be too close to the rail because it'll be loud. So we'll do this. We could... There's a rock, unfortunately, but we can do this. And that's a little section for more housing. This could also be more housing. Up here, I don't know yet, but we can make it work. There's so much area to build in. That's actually insane. Oi, it's Cave. I didn't know you streamed. Thank you for tuning in. Okay. Now that it's running, you probably need to build another warehouse slash shop here. So with that in mind, is this just going to be a huge plaza space? Sorry. Don't draw over existing paths. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I don't need to worry about it. Okay, good. Huge plaza. I know plazas. I know the best plazas. That's pretty good. All right. I feel like we also deserve a plaza here too then. Like a half circular plaza here along the fencing here. Yeah, that would be nice. This is where the town starts, and this is where you manage to buy a lot of land and you're now developing. Okay, so houses. These gotta be deluxe houses, but maybe we'll work on those later. We will build a couple of houses here anyway, though. Just because I do want people working at the research center and not having to worry about walking. Well, you gotta walk up anyway. But you know what I mean. I do like that they kind of work well on different like elevations or terrain, though. That's pretty nice. Okay. So... add a worker to the research center. Whoa. How many people are unemployed? How many people can I force onto the research building? Fish stall! Hell yeah, I want fish stall. Okay. Maintain a high happiness and give 50 people a home. We can do that. How's the employment rate? You know, big questions. Research menu. Economy breakdown. Residents. Do we have a mine for the toddler? I'm joking. Okay. I think we can have room for another fish market here. Yes, we do. Okay. They will appreciate the fish. How do I check how many people are jobless? That's important. New household? Welcome. Oh, you can have different maps too. That's awesome. Music is great too, by the way. Townfolk workers available 6. Okay, so we can have 6 more jobs at the moment. And then a warehouse up here as well. I don't want to sell things out too quickly. Put a warehouse here, that's okay. Job. Job. Now get to work, kid. Graphics are very cute. The night passed so quickly. Covered demand, 375. Warehouse can't transport to the building. No workers available to fill the demand. We just need more people. Oh, it takes 447 to transport up to the... Yeah, I know it takes a lot. It kind of works. Wish I could have a bigger one. Maybe we get in a family with traits? These traits influence the family's happiness. You already placed another building of this type. Keep in mind that a house can only connect to each building type once. Okay. These traits influence the family's happiness. Desires a house decorated and surrounded by many flower decorations. We can make that work. Alright. I like these personalized, like, requests, you know? Alright. I can buy myself flowers. Draw some plants in the sand. Yeah, keep randomizing the tree type over there. And we will add lighting. So it's pretty at night. Okay, come on in. Look at all my citizens. If you were to live here, what is something that you want to see? What is missing at the moment? Many things are missing at the moment, but what's the most missing thing of all? Stardust Minecraft wants a high-speed rail. On separate track, straight roads, through tunnels, no curves. High capacity. Always on time. I just described the Shinkansen. Oops. Yeah, well. I'll go well. Okay. More bench. More bench. People need to sit. And then more light here, because people also need to see. Build a fence by placing yes. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Hang on. Awesome. I'm gonna continue building the fence here then. Public transit. Do they have that in this game? Ideally, everything about the town is walkable. But when you live on a high hill like this, I think that kind of makes it a little less likely. What? There wasn't this Professor, okay. Is the city walkable? I don't think so. I mean, okay, well, if you want to be fit, it is. There we go. That's not too bad. They should have public transit in the game. What if you sprain your ankle or use mobility aids? I wish. Desires a house surrounded by a lot of trees. Tree. Hey, that tree is shaped like a deer. There. Even got your own little like backyard here. You have a giant rock, which can't be removed. Small bench overlooking the sea. No, not the sea. Close enough. Okay. Can this be bigger? Poultry stall's not going to be able to function. We should call this town Giant Rock. Because it has a giant rock. There we go. Big rock. Thank you, Chris. You are still a child. I cannot put you to work yet. What do you want? Regular comfortable house. Wow, we need more housing. Ooh, more housing, des. I'll leave a path up there. Yeah. Another... Oh, it's too expensive! I'm broke! No! You can upgrade the town to the next stage. Well, first, let's see when we can upgrade it. Whoa! We can decorate buildings. We can add a vegetable stall and a fruit stall. Once we have money, anyway. Surrounded by trees. I'll help you out with that, it's fine. Decorations from the nature category. Sure. Did someone order trees? Trees for the tree household. What's the next stage? Oh, it's nice music. We have Ratatouille music at home. Ratatouille music at home. Apparel. They need clothes. Have they been naked the whole time? Just naked. Mayor, could I talk to you for a moment? Yes, you may. You're all the way up there. We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell, though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. I suggest building yourself a house first. One with a big mailbox. They have a mayor's home. We're just gonna let things happen first. Oh. Near the water? Okay, I might have to zone something new for you. Yeah, I want that to not be zoned. Maybe we can put some zoned housing here. You know, just for you. Speed up the game a tiny bit. Let them move in. Okay. Now we need to build a couple of stalls here. What are we missing? We don't have fruit. Fruit stall. Do we have cheese? We have cheese. We have poultry. Fish. Fruit stall. And we don't have vegetables. More connections. Oh. Okay, that's good. Hey, what did I build? Wait, huh? No, no. We demolish. And then I almost demolished the citizen, my bad. Comfortable house. Oh, why are you sad? What's wrong? What's wrong? House needs and home decoration. What are your needs? You need food, and you need clothes. We'll help you with that. Just hang in there. I'll give you more plants in the time being. I don't have a lot of choices yet, you know, like having limited plants. But hope you get happy. Can we die in this game? I don't know. Market food stalls have greater range. We need that dearly. Clothing store. So, second floor housing. Not enough workers. Okay, worker. Worker. I can't add more, which is still a shame. I feel like the mountainside of things is gonna struggle, even though that's kind of what I like at the moment. I like the mountaintop side. Oh, I thought that was a road. Oops. That's okay. It is more natural to branch off like that. If this goes up like that, and then there's another road here, and then it all comes around down here. And then we can kind of make this a cult. I can't even finish the sentence. I was like, we can make this into a cul-de-sac. I was like, no. No, we don't make this into a cul-de-sac. It could end like that for now, but we're not turning that into a cul-de-sac. Nightmare of urban planning. No available houses. Ooh. Oh, no, that's a warehouse. Okay. House. Oh, I can barely squeeze it in. But I have no money. That's okay. Comfortable house. Want to be near trees. There. I'm not gonna cul-de-sac. Oh, look at cave streams. Look at Jellybean. What is Jelly? Oh, Jellybean's manning the poultry stall. Jellybean, you got so much chicken. There's still more demand for this build. Why are there benches but no rubbish bins? Unrealistic city, no rubbish bins. Where do they go? There's litter. They do sit on the benches. That's a nice touch. But every city building game needs a trash can somewhere. Regular comfortable house. Regular comfortable house. Oh, why are you sad? What's wrong? I know the range is a little hard to do, but you can make the walk. It's okay. Wait, why does it only serve these and not that one? Is the reach that? Okay. Do we need another stall? Do we need more fish? We can put a couple of rows like here along the side path as well, as long as it doesn't impede on the main path. Because we have road hierarchy in this household. It looked like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. One of those houses was fun. Kind of. Wow, we get so many research points so quickly. Alright, hang on. Optician? Second floor housing. Warehouse. A larger warehouse anyway. We'll do that. We'll add more trees and bushes. Wait, I can decorate buildings. Hang on. How do I do this? Whoa, I got trees. Well, it lets me decorate buildings. I've unlocked that, but how do I can put them on the buildings! Oh, Pog! You get plant, you get plant, you get plant, you get plant, you get plant. Everyone gets a plant. Everyone just gets free plant. In my household, in my country, everyone needs at least one potted plant, okay? This one doesn't get one, because they suck. The others get the others will get a plant. It's not you, sir. We stand a road hierarchy queen. Maybe a large warehouse is gonna fare better. You have many unemployed. Fine. Go work, kid. I do have a mayor's home. I do need to think about where to put it. This is not a bad spot, actually. This is not a bad spot. You just have to walk up the hill to meet me. Many flower decorations. No available houses. Yeah, about that. Hang on. Oh, it's a little too long. Alright. That's fine. We'll put some there for now. We can always de-zone them. You want what? Potted plants? I'll put one. Actually, I'll put many. Plant. You just really like potted plants, and that is a-okay, friend. You want clothing store, which we don't have yet. Now that's a house fit for a mayor. You shall name your plant Larry. Jelly Bean, where are you going? You're 91% happy. Home decoration could use some improvement. Fine, I will get you plant. That's Larry, that's Barry, and that's Carrie. There we go. That's a house fit for a mayor. Amazing! Amazing, your house looks great. Is potted plant legalized in the city? Yes, at the moment. I'm sure the first requests will start coming in soon. Don't worry if it takes a while to address any of our requests. We're patient townfolk. Oh yeah, labor. They can do it. Okay. That means we actually can add more stalls to this side of the plaza now. And then we can add fencing to kind of fence off the plaza area. Although I do like the fact that it's completely open, I do want it kind of blocked off a little bit, at least from this side. Okay. Yeah, you can come in from here, that's okay. What's your request, friend? Hello, Mayor. When I moved here, I didn't realize I would have to survive without my favorite tailor. For fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? And make sure they sell red clothes there. I hear it's the latest trend in the city. Okay. Fine, but when I have money, okay? You can't just ask for things. This will be a lower city kind of thing. I feel like this could kind of be a bit of a production alley here. Like, it's close enough for housing that people will want to go work there kind of thing. That's too thick. Never thought I would say that, but that's too thick. Yeah, there we go. Ogre Cap sends her regards. Please give me mixed use zoning. Mixed use zoning in my medieval, like, kind of Spanish, like, European housing? I am unlocking second floor housing ASAP. So, don't you worry. Clothing store. Not too much space for the clothing store. I think I will add an extra path down the middle to make it like an alleyway street kind of situation. Now, is that too small? No, it works fine. A little wonky, but I think we can make it work. No, I don't like it that it's facing that way. 1 second. I think it should still face... okay. It's an issue of kind of being a little too narrow and a little too wide. But I think we can make it work. We can put 2 shops here, side by side. Question is, can we upgrade this to a bigger warehouse? Surrounded from the light source category. You just need lamps. I can make that work. I'm gonna get some anyway. Just haven't gotten around to adding the light source, but yeah, there we go. Is that a little better? There's a fuck ton of lamps. A little overkill, but if they need the light, we will give them the light. Fashion! I will set it to red. Yeah, they got red clothes. 1,000 thanks, Mayor. Even those big city folk would be envious of my beautiful garments. You look stunning. Oh, I got money! Apparel shops. Well, that would have been nice if I had a couple of houses here. Maybe I will. Like that, just so it doesn't look quite completely tiered up, like that's okay to have some variance in housing layout. I just wish I could have actually put another one in there, but that's okay. Mayor, am I employed yet? Says Bluey. Bluey, you are a street vendor. You are doing fine. And have your divorce proceedings. Do not reach the stores. Ugh. I'll put another stall here just to make it more accessible. Just don't know about... Maybe I could put like a small little vegetable stall over here. No, it's like, hey, I just farmed these vegetables. I'm just gonna set up shop, like, right outside of my home. This gives, like, backyard, like, vegetable stall energy, which I am here for. What do you mean transport can't? You've reached capacity. Time to upgrade you to a big warehouse. Oh, that is huge. Okay, hang on. That's not bad. Now we have a bigger plaza. Hurry up and build that thing. Okay. Now we have the capacity. Oh, they can't transport to the building? Are they too far? Is it a distant thing? What's wrong? What's the matter? Interesting. Do I need a second warehouse? Like a small one over here? I don't want it on the main road. Fine, we'll put another warehouse and see if that actually helps out. What do you need? Too many assigned worker. No, we're good. No workers available. Nice comfortable house. With many folk. There we go. Oh, thank you for kicking down the door. Hi, live silly Oh, text. Hi, live silly goose. Welcome. We are building a comfortable little town that's getting a little overpopulated at the moment, but we're gonna make things work. Honk! Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Seems like you were streaming No Man's Sky Town to City. That's awesome. I am Hawthorne. I stream variety content for the most part. Sometimes I have chill games, sometimes I go visual novels. Sometimes there's a little bit of chaos. Welcome aboard. And just like that, we have more people joining our little town. Do you have the Twitch integration as well? That's a very nice surprise. I just realized they're going through a rock. That's a-okay. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to check out your VOD later on if you have them on, because I want to see how you did the little plazas. One good thing about games like this is you just get to see what other people do with the same map and terrain given, so it's always good. Too many assigned workers. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have bigger housing soon. And speaking of, and the prices scale up for each additional floor. Need to be unlocked separately. Click here to start upgrading this. Click. Where do I do that? How do I make it bigger? Ah! Lake Plaza is clever. Thank you very much. It is very fun. I played the demo when it came out, but I got stuck because the warehouse was kind of bugged out. So I'm glad I could actually play the game now. It's in the toolbar, I see. Oh no, there's an ad. Oh. Okay, welcome back. Sorry the ads come at awkward times, I feel. Well, rule of thumb is do not put the tallest buildings around the lake or the shore. So we want to build taller and taller buildings at the back. These are going to be 2 stories, and these are going to be 3 eventually. Just so we have a nice like view overlooking the lake. If these are going to be too tall, that's going to disrupt the skyline and view over there. So we're just going to do that. Looks like the clothing store is still doing okay. Oh, request. I'm interested in the money behind the request. What do you need? Oh, Agnes again. Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. How about we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? Oh, there are too many spruces, you think? No, too many oaks. We need pines. I have some saplings and mulch lying around. A bear, could you plant 10 pine trees around here? You just gave me tree? I will deliver. One. Oh, that's a big tree. Hang on. No randomizing. Okay. The path on the way is kind of empty, so we're gonna add some more trees along the way. And then definitely some here at the back, because we also kind of want to fill out the empty spaces with foliage. Like a tree here. It doesn't really matter if it clips or not. Did I not put in 10 yet? Like, just adding a little bit of foliage covers a lot of the spaces between these buildings, which makes it a lot more natural feeling. Now we randomize it. And then there are different things in the back as well. Big tree there, small is there. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, until we build something there, we could just keep these here for the time being. It's alright to have a little bit of trees. Don't be afraid of the plants, you know. Silly honk. Okay, surely that's enough. Wait, pining for pines? I can just set an area? Hang on. Oh, okay, okay. So this is not as expected. You can actually just zone for pines. Okay, that's cool. I think a little pine forest here is going to be quite nice. Of course, we might take them down at some point, but it's okay. It'll do for now. We're going to add like a sub-street here because I don't want it to interfere with the main road. The main road is just used to get from point A to point B. I don't know if people should live on those. It's just me sculpting out where things ought to be. A little intersection there. Could lead to a straight road, could lead to another like this. And then this could be there, and then now we have our own little section. Yeah, we'll make it work. Don't know what to do yet here. Probably just a bit more general housing for those that need it. Tree! Oh wait, I need to put the pine trees in the zone. Alright. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why stop at 10? But that works. Maybe I need to remove. Maybe I gotta redo this path. Hang on. The fact that it's going through rock is not doing it for me. But it's the most natural curve, so I thought, you know. Now I gotta do this curve, which is a little long-winded. But I suppose they'll have to do. For those that just streamed, how long have you been playing the game for? Are you also in a similar phase, first time, or are you a couple of days ahead already? Pine trees, aren't they just the loveliest? So much more foresty here now. Deciduously so. Oh, money. Upgrade. So expensive. Fair. Apparel shops nearby. Oh, I guess I'll upgrade that one in a little bit for you. 1 second. Decoration of the nature category. We can do those. Absolutely fine. Okay, speed up time. I can upgrade again. I love the music though. Thank you for the follow. Should I call you Goose? Pleasure. Oh, I'm not ready to give them more needs. Oh, maybe that was a mistake. 1 second. Pleasure. Beans, thank you for the follow as well. Oh boy. Okay, hang on, we're pausing this. Choices. Aww. Zara, thank you. Thank you so much for getting Hype Train started. My jobless ass needs a little more, and I appreciate that. Nice to meet you, Leah. Or Wyatt? You're a duo, that's amazing. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Thank you, Kokonu. Did you just... Splooey. Splooey. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you shouldn't have. We just broke the goal just like that. Every little bit counts until I find a new job. I appreciate it so much. What do you mean I saw nothing? I saw everything. You can't escape these eyes. Thank you so much, Bluey. And Zar, thank you so much as well. Thank you, Big Eater Queen, for the sub, too, just alongside everyone else. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, we, got 5 more. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for subscribing. What is happening? It's still going! Thank you so much. That just smashed the new subs goal. We're back to oldish amounts, I suppose. I assume some people stopped after the expiry happened 1 month later. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Now, to commemorate that, I think we should add a Fountain of Seasons. Should I be, you know, catering to their needs a little bit? Maybe. But I feel like, you know, we gotta at least put these in. Yeah. Thank you for the yeah redeem. In front of everyone else. Fine. What happened to the fountain? I'm guessing it's it's a landmark. It is a land. Oh. That's bigger than I thought. Do I turn this into a plaza then? Perhaps I turn this into a plaza. I don't see a better place to do it. Bluey, what is that belly? Out of all emotes, he always put these on. Posture check. Oi. Okay. Let's look at the new request. Cyril. Yesterday I sat down on the bench and got a splinter in my leg. It hurt really bad. Perhaps our town is growing so much, some of the old wooden benches are wearing down with use. It's even making our children cry. I can't have that. Yeah, Bluey, I think I'm seeing a little bit more than just belly. I'm not crying, you're crying. Would it be a good idea to replace 5 wooden benches with the new steel benches? Oh, can I do that? Can I just upgrade? No? Ugh, fine. We're gonna do it the hard way.
Hello?
We're gonna remove that one over there then. And then 4 and then 5. I see we've replaced those benches. Aw, that's a cute emoji, Beans. Will prevent other children from definitely not getting hurt to the point of crying. Thank you for the money, too. Alright, time to upgrade. We actually have a decent amount now. Hi, Kami! Welcome to the party! Welcome to the hype train! We have some new amazing friends who are so generous and helped us out a little bit with the subs. I hope you've had a good evening. Let's see. I like that we're just sticking with the naming of the village being Giant Rock because there is a giant rock. It's kind of on brand. Now we just gotta figure out where to put the second plaza. This is flat. No! Kami, thank you for the bits! No, I need to do that Minecraft. Close enough. Plaza 2 Electric Boogaloo. I should build fencing. Aw, 101 bits. You just got one upped, Kami. Okay, this will have to do for the plaza fountain placement. I don't oh, that's actually a good angle to do. I am broke. We will do that later. Regular, comfortable house. I like it when they're not picky. Height chest! Oh! I got an emoji. Okay, hang on. That might not be the best angle. We do that again. There. Choo choo. Bluey, why are you sweating? Cheeky little bit. Yeah. That's a bitly steal. How dare you? How dare you steal that from Kami? The gall of this person. We have points again. Butcher might be good. People are in need of food now, so we're gonna make that happen. This will serve many. And I feel like this could be another square where you can have a lot of food and production. I don't want it next to the homes, you know? Like, there's a warehouse here already. We might as well make use of it. Yeah, you're off the hook this time. It's a little close to the other building. But I think that's okay. Alright, let's keep going with the speed. 144, just like that. Oh, look at all my cute little people. Let's see what we is doing. No, you need more house decorations. Don't worry, we'll work on that. Where do you live? I know where you live. Building decorations. Can be placed on... Wait, huh? Can be placed on what? Why? Oh, I guess it's kind of like a floating lamp thing. That could be nice. It'll light up nicely in the dark. It's kind of funny how it's used, I suppose. It's not a lamp, it's just a floating little thing. It's fine. And then we'll have some steel benches here as well. Probably along the fountain, you know. So we'll just put like one here, and then just double that up for every little corner on the side as well. But yeah, hype train aside, how has everyone's day been? We're almost there at the end of the week. Are there any games that you have planned for those that are streaming? And for those that aren't, any plans outside? I don't know if that's quite a match for the plaza, actually. We're just gonna not do that yet. I wish they have planters for the trees. Because otherwise they're just kind of there. But that's okay, we'll line it with trees for the moment. It still looks fantastic anyway. I'm excited to play Huddleful Boyfriend! You're gonna play Pigeon Game. Must date the birds. What's the lift? Forgive me for not knowing. Yeah, this is definitely a life hack that I learned playing City Skylines. When there's a lot of empty space, just add trees. Trees solve everything. When there's too much of nothing, tree. When you don't know what to do with that certain spot, tree. Nature will thank you. Oh, Beans is all the way up here. How are you enjoying the cliffside life? You must be fitter than everyone else down there. Here's some flowers. That well is so lonely in the middle of a plaza like this. We should add fencing. So people could only come in certain like entrances, so it's not like everyone's running around everywhere. Now, why can't I put something there? Interesting. No matter, we will do one here. Looks like we can't die. Oh, it's money. Am I broke? Is that why? Oops. Can I edit the fence? Hang on. Edit fence. Edit fence? No. Edit fence. There we go. Yeah, I was broke. I could just add more nodes now, which is going to be useful. Oh. So I don't have to build separate fences. Oh, well, that's okay. And then I can build another fence here. Oh, hi, Beans. And then curve. That's a little pesky, but I'm okay with that. Lift is only a demo playtest at the moment. It's a fix-it simulator, like a house flipper. It's a massive abandoned science facility. So it's spooky vibes, but no jump scares, because that's how I like things. Oh, we're at 400 again. Maybe we should just increase the maximum research points capacity, because I always run out, seemingly. Snapped. We put one up there. We don't need both on the cliffside. I do have this in store. This could be a large corner on the street. I'm okay with the road hierarchy, just having it on the main street here, because it's a big enough landmark. We can put another landmark here as well. So, we'll have a second one. Now, what do you need? You want regular house. Surrounded by trees. I got you. Why are these people sad? Do we just have too much capacity? Demand 60, demand 62, demand 65. Yeah, no, I think it's a little too much now. But that's okay. We have many people ready to work. So as demand grows, I think we're still able to handle that just fine. New request. Hello. What can I help you with? I don't want to play hide and seek. Don't you like it anymore? Yes, I do, but there's no pretty flowers. Want to hide in bushes with flowers. What does that have to do with hide and seek? I just wanna. Flowery bush. This is very cute. Okay, flower with bushes. Smell and seek. Set area.
Hello?
We'll just put it here, and then add more flowery bushes in that area. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, plant bushes. Normal bush. Yeah. There we go. That should smell good. Hide and seek smells great now with all these flower bushes, yeah? I want to play. I still don't know what this has to do with hide and seek. Some people simply like flowers.
Hello?
It is not a crime to like flowers. Wow, things just like that, the money is gone. With many folk, you'll be okay, fitting right in from light source category. I'll add more lamps. I like that these people have requests, you know? Like, cause that motivates me to keep decorating slightly.
Hello?
Demand's too high? Great. Alright, big warehouse time. It's a shame I can't upgrade them just like that. I feel like I could put it in this corner over here. I think I could put it in the corner just like here. And then put a couple of houses in there to kind of put a house there to balance it out a little bit. It's next to the warehouse, which might not be the best, but I feel like I just want to fill out some space to make it feel a little bit more bustling. Okay. I'm just going to overfill it because we're going to need it eventually. Okay. It said, I thought it said go and gay. What did you think sounded like go and gay? What? There's gay in my village and I didn't see it? Ugh. Tastier meats, eh? Let's do park decorations, then do shoemaker, then do optician. We're setting up shop now. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, hang on. Need some picnic tables here. We want some kind of along the shoreline a little bit. And then this plaza here could also have some. Just for now. This plaza finally gets to make use of its space a little bit. We're gonna have some here along the edges. People don't have to worry about people coming in and out because we have specific entrances along the fencing. So, we're gonna do one more here. Dear! Charizzle, hi! Welcome for the sub. We're gonna add a couple of shoemakers here. Now, I'm sure people here in town are gonna appreciate that. Oh, it's honestly not a bad place to put it. It's on the main street, which again, I don't like. But at the same time, I want to put it at a place where it's very aesthetic. I love that the optician store is shaped like a face, though. That's wonderful. Okay, I feel like this could be a good spot. So, sorry, deforestation. We're gonna have to put you in there. There we go. And then one more here, because I did say that I wanted to save some spots for some shops here at the corner, where it doesn't quite impede on, you know, people living there, but it's close enough. Regular house. Quack, quack. I wish you could add ducks. Maybe it's a future improvement. Who knows? But it seems like people are going to be hungry. So we are going to, well, first, tastier meats. Flower and plant decorations. Okay. So people up here are probably hungry too. We can always add a second butcher. Once we fully kind of run out of space down there, we're gonna expand on this area anyway. So we're gonna put another alternate path here, as follows. And then expand on this a little bit more, have it go that way. Oh, sorry, this is the end of a cliffside. Okay, hang on, that's actually a good time to connect this route. It could be nicer looking. Hang on. Curves like that. Yeah, a little bit more aesthetically pleasing if there's like a curve like this instead of a subtle little turn. Okay, this continues up that way. Okay, we got this. We have this. And then we have this that curves around the corner. It's a bit steep for a turn, I'll be honest. But it'll do for now. We could have it go horizontal and straighten out after the turn, so I'm just gonna have to do that a little better. We'll do a horizontal like this, and then curve downwards like that. And we'll connect it with everything else. So this connects that way. This here, I changed my mind. I'm gonna have this kind of go, yeah, just straight like this, 90 degrees. I'm gonna curve out the edges a little bit and just make it more pleasing to look at. That's more like it. Feed you, Hawthorne? What do you need? Mayor, our town is growing, but there aren't enough homes for all the new people. We don't want them to sleep outside, do we? Settle down. I'm sure the mayor will quickly build at least 10 new... 10? We also upgrade the homes? I haven't even upgraded these yet. I feel like this is going to be a long-term goal. We're gonna wait. I'm just gonna have people join in first for now. And help out the economy a tiny bit. Oh, as it lights up, it serves more people. Interesting. No workers available. Okay, come on in. Just in time. I need opticians. Maybe we don't. Oh, we do need one more. Fine, one more here. There we go. Comfortable. Okay, wonderful. We will put another stall, like a fruit stall. This one goes... Do we have a closer one? Yeah, I mean, I guess putting one here along the big street doesn't hurt. Like, we could just kind of squeeze one in there. It's not the worst thing. It's just a low-capacity stall. So we don't need to worry too much about, like, it getting crowded and congested. It's pretty far from that at the moment. Okay. Decorations from the plaza category. That means I can upgrade this. And then slap you in. A normal house. Okay, time to build more housing after I've done upgrading these here. Your printer isn't working? Your printer isn't working? What's wrong with it? What happened? That sucks. Okay. Well, now we gotta master plan our neighborhood again. I feel like this is a good place for a couple of more houses here. So we are gonna put, again, a minor path over there so they don't just... walk on the main streets again. Okay. Oh, is it a form, like paperwork for tomorrow? Oh, that sucks. Add a path here again, this way. Oh, wrong. Nope. Nope. There we go. And we can fill out this little plaza here with the sand as well. Have a little corner for the kids. Oh, I maxed out on points again. On research. Oh, nice ornaments. Potted sunflowers. Yeah, I can get behind that. We have new planters. That's amazing. Okay. Single flower. Oh, I can put it on the windowsill? What? 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 I can put it on the windows? No way. Oh, that's so cute. I can put it on top of the door! I can hang these! That's insane! What is this customization? Oh, I love it. I can put lamps on the doorway! Chat, this game got so much better. Oh, I can put it on these buildings too? That's unreal. What? What? This game is peak. This game is so peak, yo. Who needs peak gameplay? You have peak gameplay right here. What the fuck? That's actually insane. Most things interact with each other. Tiny growth. Peak mentioned. Oh, this cozy shop is so nice. Okay, I don't know about that one. Hang on. Lights is kind of cute though. Single flower. Okay, all of these need lighting. At the very least, the light to your door. Come on. Okay, maybe flower would have been a cuter choice, but I stand by that streets must be lit up well, you know? I am enamored. This is amazing. Hawthorne gets amazed by flowers. That's the stream. The most wholesome one. Oh, lights everywhere. Let there be light. Not everyone needs flowers, though. I think like just kind of spreading things out a little bit with some variance would be nice. But I don't need to overdo it. It would look very good, though. Undeniably. Like, just populate every one house. Why is this game so good? I swear as soon as I need something, my printer becomes possessed with them. That's how printers work. I don't know why printers, you know, being a relatively old technology, is just so inconsistent. Like, out of all things, so many things have gotten better over time, you know? Like, but printers seem to remain finicky, regardless of how long it's actually been. I don't understand it. Printers never work the way that you want them to, you know? That's so much better. Oh, it's so nice. There's a giant meat sign on the butcher. As if you need one. I think a printer likes to make you suffer. Yeah. It's kind of your fault for buying a printer in the first place. Printers never work. I know I can research a new item. Hold on. I'm just lighting up my homes. Oh, that's so nice. What the heck? Oops. Honestly, having a lamp that's next to the door might be good enough. You don't need one on it. Yeah, let's do lampposts. There might be. Like, I click randomize, and this one is orange. That one, yeah, they're slightly different, you know? There's so many options. You just cycle between all the plants available, which is so nice. I can't wait to see this at night. This is gonna look fantastic. Alright, so what can we add onto that? Street organ. Oh! They need entertainment now. Ball throw. Barber. Can we have a little, plaza decorations? A bistro. People have been struggling to get food, so I'm gonna get bistro. Bistro. Puppet theater, ball throw. These are all like plaza things. I might put one there. Like, doesn't feel like it's that kind of plaza though, you know? But I suppose I can definitely put some here for sure. Alright. We can run things normally again. Entertainment. Step right up. We got some puppet theater. We have an organ. It's good music and good times. I also have a bistro coming once I have money. Bistro, I feel like could be here. Yeah, it covers everything. That's wonderful. Or I could just put it next to the station. I feel like a nice little cafe bistro next to the station is actually a good idea, you know? Like, go grab a quick sandwich before you board the train kind of thing. Farewell, Taito. No, don't dismiss the family. What do you need? Hopscotch. That's cute. I'll put it here and then, you know, slide. It makes more sense, you know? And then add fencing on the side here. You can put a hedge now. That's even better. You got your own little backyard over here. These might be my friends and family, you know? The mayor's house is here, and my friends and relatives get those, I suppose. It's wonderful. Sunset soon, too. Regular, comfortable house. I'm gonna upgrade them once I actually have the money. Time to speed things up a tiny bit. Bistro. It's a little big, but I think we can make it work. Oh no, not at that angle. Yeah, like that. I'm very particular with my angles. Yeah, like a little corner cafe, I suppose. Single floor house. Maybe we build you a new one, because I expect those to be upgraded, so. Here. Awesome. Okay, now to decorate these as well. Randomize flower. That is very handy. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have a bit more lighting. And then we can always put a potted sunflower. And a planter. Never a bad idea. Okay, and then we're gonna copy and put more lighting here along the corners over there. Neighborhoods ought to be lit up. Maybe that's a bit too much, but that's okay. Work is done. Time for home. Worked so hard. Sure would be nice to hang out with other after hours. Would be nice. No such place. Mayor create. Why are you talking like that? Mayor create. Place to meet like park. But not with work buildings around. Enough work. Place that makes us happy. A place without work. That's huge. Hang on. I feel like this could be a new residential area down here. By the lake. Oh. Hang on. Maybe I move it. There. Place fences in the area. Place seating. Have no shops or houses in the quest area. Oh. Hang on, it's like a little park then. Alright, hang on. Yeah, we'll make an area here specifically. Like a shore, like a seaside kind of pathway. Alright. That's not very pretty though, for a road. Hang on. Okay. We do this again. Yes. Slight curves, but mostly straight still. And then we can link it back over there. And there's like a little beach side area. Place seating within area. Oh, I can unlock things. Kiosk theater. Ball throw. Okay. Okay. Place seating within the area. That's fine. Maybe I just turn this into a beach. Yeah. Love that. Like a little beachside path over here. Lovely. And then we place seating. Oh, that looks good. Place flowers in the quest area. More flower. Do trees count? I don't know. Kitty's blocking the screen. Hi, Amber. I guess she's telling me to go drink water, because I should drink water. Alright, folks. I'll be 2 minutes away, but I'll let the music keep playing because it is a good vibe. So I'll be back in 2 minutes with water. Hi, Amber. Hi, Kitty. Meow. Kitty cameo. Really should have a kitty cam at some point. Amber? Hi, cutie. Follow me on Instagram if you want to see cute kitty. You'll see some photos and stories too. Hi, girl. Good girl. Aww. Love you, Amber. Oh, I gotta get I gotta get water. Forgot about that. Yeah. Be right back. Oh, that's a horrible place to pause on. Hang on. Okay. Morale! I return. Hi there. Okay. So, we need to place flowers in the area. First, let's see if trees work. No, they do not. But I think it's nice anyway. Amazing little beachside area here. You can always place flowers along the way. Yeah, there we go. Welcome back. Let's see. We don't need that many. Place trees in the quest area. Okay, we can do that. Oh, that's gonna be lovely. And then we can put some picnic tables in there anyway, because some people like to just be in the wilderness like that. you know? I think that's pretty good. With the limited amount of decorations we have, like, I'd say that's pretty nice. And then we can always add more benches here as well. We can always add a bench here, add a bench here, add a bench here, bench, and of course, we can't forget about lighting. I think we ought to be able to place a couple of homes in that area without making it too, like, busy or industrialized, you know? Like, can continue this little side street here. And did like that. And curve around the cliffside like this. But this over here, really wonderful place for a couple of more houses. So we're gonna do a few more. And we're gonna fill out a couple of trees in the area, small trees again. Some bushes, small trees again. And there we go. You're gonna be like small homes. Nature category, I got you covered. Hello, I meet you. Hello, you and I talk? Talk about what? Work. You wanted a place to relax, and all you talk about now is work. Okay, let's do lighting. Because it's needed to walk up this hill. How's school been? How are classes, Chris? Still doing okay? Oh, look at how pretty this is! Man! We haven't even upgraded all these houses yet. City thanks you, Mayor, for solving the housing crisis. I thought we were heading for disaster there. And I told you to take it easy. Our town is in safe hands. Not too much work. Any midterms yet? Yes, Amber? Draw over previous roads. Upgrading roads is expensive, but significantly reduces transport costs of warehouses. Oh. Barber. Okay. I hate that I have to draw over them though. Wait, I can paint ground? I didn't know this. Yeah, I'm okay with that being the beach, though. Not gonna lie. Guess we don't need that many picnic tables. Five midterms in October is insane. That's so unfortunate. Single floor household. Yeah. None of these really are single. That's okay. I think you'll be okay. 94% happiness. We're Gucci. How's the bistro doing? That's pretty good. Oh, house near water? How is that not close enough to water? With food nearby. It's okay. I'll add a bistro here in a bit. Is that not... Okay. Do it again. Surely that's okay. We unlock everything first before we move on to the next. Yeah, okay. There we go. Leisure buildings nearby. We'll have to make that work. How is that not nearby though? What? Fine, you get a little bit of puppet theater and a ball throw over here on the side. Does that make you happy? That'll do nicely. Okay, fine. Maybe another path down here. Yes, Amber. You just cuddled a little bit. Come on, girl. Oh, does this butcher kind of connect to the connections 28? Warehouses can't transport to the building? Okay, now it can. There we go. We just need a couple of more workers. Neighborhood with many folks. You got it. Kiosk theater is kind of cute. Oh yeah, no, that's nice. It's like a stage. You can watch performances and stuff. Oh, oops, they're both poultry stalls. Should have realized that a little earlier. Oh, you need vegetable. No, you already have vegetable. What do you need? You need this. And we're online. I know I can upgrade my city. I want to take my time, though. Because I can now build City Hall! Which is even bigger than what I had in mind. Need a third plaza. That's only going to be housing. That's housing. Where's a flat terrain? That's good for something like this. Here? Oh, that's the end of the map. That's the end of the map, too. That's also at the end of the map. Didn't think about this through. 1 second. Oh, we can also build here on the other side of the train tracks. Interesting. Go all the way there. Wow. City Hall. Is it right to just put it here? Does that make sense? I guess this is more of a rustic city, so we don't have a lot of grids, where something that is just completely boxy usually would work better for City Hall. But I think I'm gonna have to be okay with just placing it something like somewhere like here. Where it like faces the water. Because I just feel like that might be a good placement for it. Okay. And then we can always decorate and fill out the void with more trees. Yeah, there we go. And then we just continue to line this up with hedges to make it feel a little bit more like a exclusive in there. And always add a small little plaza area here. Again, more slides. Hopscotch is always nice. Slide with a pit with there. Good. Couple of benches. And voila, we have a little playground section. Now we just need more trees to kind of cover up the rest, right? Okay. So more here, more here, more here. Certainly some big trees in the middle. It's shaping up really nicely, not gonna lie. Be happy with how it's turning out. Big bush. Okay, and then for here, we can always just add more fencing. A fence like the path building is very good, actually. Like, it's super easy to just curve around things and stuff like that. This little circular plaza is kind of nice. I think I'll keep it that way. And then we can always do Splooey. Gosh, now if I have to cross from big road to path now, it's very annoying. You're welcome. It's like less than a block. It's how blocks work too, you know? God forbid you walk on grass all the time. Yeah, you climb over a fence. You don't have to. Just enter in the right places. I think the big tree by the lake covers up the view. What, like this here? Or like, or this? I can make these two into smaller trees. Just so those living here will still be able to. Oh, the small lake. I don't know, I like the idea of kind of like a secluded little lake here. Like, I like the idea that, like, yeah, like no one's really looking at the view from like here or something anyway. This is kind of like a residential, like a shopping, like industrial area. I feel like a little secluded grove like this is pretty. So to prove my point, I'm just gonna add a couple of more bushes. And the idea of small trees more? That's okay. I like the varying heights. Alright, let's see. But valid though. Somehow that's not close enough to water. Again. That's okay. Ooh, sunshade! Hell yeah, I can't put this on the... That's less nice. Not the worst. What is this, a sign? Sure. Nothing more than feigned unity by slapping a lot of flags down. You know? Do I know the countries? Do I know these fictional countries? No. Does it look more festive and cheerful anyway? Yeah. What's this? Oh, banners! Wow. I'll just put one here and one... These should be identical, though. I guess this is the national banner that we have now, because I'm using it for plazas and stuff. Oh, a bollard. I'm surprised they have that. Don't need it yet, though. I don't see a reason for it. We only still have one type of lighting, which is interesting. Those flags tell you to vote for advance. No, no, no advance in this game. I need to add more cheese sauce. I guess. People really like their cheese. Maybe I put a small stall here at the corner. Put a couple more trees back in. Harold shops nearby. I don't know if I want to add more housing there. I'm sorry, y'all. Not yet, anyway. We don't know how we're going to expand on this. Economy menu. Currently tax rates. No, I'm okay with the current rate. I don't mind just sitting around and getting more money. And once we're done researching everything, which is very soon, we're going to upgrade to the next stage. 97% happiness is a feat. We can choose the building. Oh, I can't get that yet. Alright, that's fair. Plaza category homes. No available houses. We'll have to change that now. I guess we can kind of just do it along the curve here. I feel like these are fine to be two-story. It's all right. Okay, gonna edit these as well. Oh, you can put flags on the buildings now too? Ah. Yeah? Where do I put this? Oh, it's like a little canopy. Yeah, I can make that work. Some of these will have banners. But some people are patriotic. That's okay. But you do need lighting at the door. It's a little dark. So we'll make that work for you. Okay, these houses here, I realize don't have the lighting. At the very least, you need some. You can always put flags above it. Yep, there we go. And then for this one here, for the city hall, we gotta spice it up too. We probably should put a flag somewhere if allowed. Like maybe there. And then maybe there. The lighting at the door. And then we need to add more potted plants somewhere. Yep, okay. We can do that. Yeah, you gotta... Alright. Looking good. Let me add more of these. Yeah, on these smaller windows. Perfect. Of course, we add lighting. And some banners over there. There we go. City Hall looking a little bit better. Awesome. And ultimately, is there an end goal for all the decorations other than making it look pretty? No, but, you know, that's the point of the game. Make it look nice. Alright. Alright, well, curve here again. We're gonna put more down this side. Yep, there we go. Into that little nook. Do I want to finish building this for all of it? Maybe. Wrong curve. Okay. Yep, and then we're gonna go this way. I guess I'll just say no to the giant rock. Hang on. Bye, giant rock. Oh, but we do need to keep one giant rock. To, you know, like, to make it fit. Like, we can't have our town be named Giant Rock. Only for us to remove all the giant rocks. Can't do that. It's not allowed. Okay, that just blocks the view of the city hall. Okay, we're good. Now paint it white? What am I painting white? What am I doing? Okay, so now that we have everything fully upgraded, I think it's finally I think it's finally time to evolve this into small town. The town formerly known as Giant Rock. Build Canada's shortest pier next to the white-colored rock. White Rock! It's not even a short... White Rock has a pretty long pier, no? To learn about farming? Crops are used to supply powerful crop-powered commerce buildings, satisfy the needs of residents to make them even happier. You can access Fontbrock. Farming journey. Maybe in a bit. Artisan. Smithy. Launder. Artisan class. Artisan residences? Whoa, okay. Smithy. Interesting. Okay, well, back to the production side of things. Whoa, it's expensive. Hang on. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, maybe this is where we up the tax rate a tiny bit. Just a little bit. I dreamed my friends and I were trapped in a maze and couldn't find our way out. It was so good. Could you pretty please create a really, really super good maze for us? Oh my gosh. Maybe. I can do that for you. Let's just... Yeah, okay with everything being just a little less happy. This is a one slippery slope though, I'm telling you. This is a good area for a new neighborhood. I don't want to put a maze in there. This secluded part could be a nice maze area. Okay. Can you loop around all the way to the other side? Whoa! Whee! Oh, that's gone off course. Whee! I'm just gonna use the line tool. Whee! Whee! Now, how do you go from here to... Can you do that? Is this possible? Could this be done? I don't know if that's possible. Do we need more apparel? Clothing stores is still totally fine by itself, so I'm not gonna bend over backwards to try to find you a place like that. Leisure buildings. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Alright, hang on. Smithy. Choo-choo. Maybe a little bit further in, because it's more industrial. It's a little bit next to the beach, but what the heck. Artisan class. Available as artisan workers. Can only be operated by artisans. They need more luxury from commerce buildings. Wow, aren't you fancy? Okay, I don't really like that. I don't really like that. Sorry. Back to a normal house you go. It doesn't fit with the vibe. You know? Hope I didn't evict some of my viewers though. Oop. Luxury. What counts as luxury? Smithy. Clockmaker gives 4 luxury. We'll do clockmaker. Whoa, it's a clock tower. I feel like something overlooking the cliffside is gonna be fantastic, so might put one here. I need money for chicken nuggets. Oh, does that block the observatory? Actually, it might block the observatory. We'll put it here where it doesn't block the observatory, you know? Don't keep most of the upgrades, eh? You need more clothes? Maybe the launderer. Simulation stream? Sign me the fuck up! Hi, Galmon! Obsession with books. Outdoor activity. Reading spot with a bench, shade, and light source. Oh, you want right here? Okay, hang on. Place any type of seating. That's easy enough. Picnic table. And then a bench. And then I'll do you one better. I'll put some flowers. Actually, a small plant here. And then a couple of bushes here. But you can still look out a little bit, you know? A little backyard. Yep, there you are. You are a researcher and you are married at the moment. Congratulations. Launderer. I'll probably put like a small... I'll probably turn these into artisanal housing, or at least some of these into artisanal housing. I want most of the elite to be up on the hill, because that's where they would want to be. So... this path here is fine. I usually don't want to put it on the main path, but in this situation I think it's okay. Nice that they flatten out the terrain for you. Wonderful. Requires artisans. Well, I suppose we could make some more. How's their back door looking like? Does it look as nice? You can always do this. Artisanal neighborhood over there. A couple of more workers here needed. There we go. You need... what do you need? Clothes. Don't think we only have... oh, okay. Shoemaker, barber. Maybe we'll put another barber here. You need to get your haircuts, you know? Hey. A date with researcher. How has your day been, friend? What have you been up to? A little artisanal corner over there. Maybe a couple more stalls here would be nice. Just another vegetable stall over there. How many people could live in an artisanal home? Fewer people can. Oh, actually, yeah, fewer people can live in those homes. So these are a little bit more demanding when it comes to, like, location. It'll create a new little segment for you. Kind of like a separated side again. Maybe not against the road, hang on. And then we'll put them back to back like this. I know they're a little bit close together, but the artisans will have to deal with it. I'm not giving you each a backyard, you know? I'm gonna give you a little bit of extra space in the middle, but that's all you're gonna get. And how's your day been, Galman? Fancy fences. Tall fancy fences. I'll work on that. demand is kind of getting a little high now for those. Meaning I will probably need a second warehouse. Let's have one right there before they actually get to the peak. Apparel shops are hard to come by, but yeah, I'll put some there. Near the water is good. Comfortable house, that works. You are so unhappy. Housewares. Fine, what do you need? Surely carpenter counts, right? So we'll make that work. People are so unhappy. Hang in there. And there, we'll bring more people in. You'll be okay. Okay, maybe a bigger warehouse is needed. That is a-okay with me. Big warehouse there actually might be a good idea. And my money's near the limit. Ooh. Need so many workers. Light source is fine. Need more townsfolk, I think. Waiting for more people to come in, and then we should have enough. In the meantime, we can just make a hedge here. Let's see. Place tall hedges to make a maze. Okay. Let's first make the frame. Okay. I don't want to make this too difficult. They are for kids. Nice little maze. You know, I kind of forgot the fact that the maze kind of needs another exit. Oops. So we're just gonna... Hang on. You know, that makes sense, you know? That's doable. That's doable. There are actually too many ways out, though. Hang on. Let me just block them off a little bit. I've actually made it a tad bigger. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, this one needs to be closed off. That's too easy. And then maybe another one here. And then... that way. Yeah, you know, I'm okay with that. It needs to be more? You need more tall hedges? Sheesh. I'll just kind of decorate the surroundings, I suppose. This whole little thing could be a park area later on that I could just work on. Bench in the middle. And then an even more sneaky bench. There we go. I can get really lost in the maze. Let's go. Alright. Still have a labor shortage? Oh, we're almost there. Cool. School started yesterday, so... And how's school been going? Are you surviving all right? Essay in the first week? I hope that's at least an interesting topic. What's it about? Essentially, if I believe ethics should be involved in public policy, then explain why. Is this like philosophical stuff or something, or what? And that's our housing shortage and job shortage fixed too. Honestly, it looks pretty good. Let's see if there are any big needs that are still unmet. Elsewhere still could use something. Work decoration could go a little bit more. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Let's do that then. Is that like a menu sign or something? That would be very cute. Oh, street sign, signage. Oh, that's awesome. Hang on. That's lovely. Okay, let's put signage here. That'll be awesome. Can always put clock on the clock tower. You know, can always use a little bit of overkill, you know? There's a bench up there, I didn't realize. That's so cute. Oh, I can hang stuff on top too. Oh, this game is just fabulous. Yeah, add more foliage? Are you kidding me? All the fine detail you can actually add to this thing. You can add it to this! That's wild. Dear. Hi, Caleb. Hey, how's it going, my guy? Hope you're having a good stream. What was it today? Hi, Cobra. And what have you been playing today? Let's see. We can always add some more. These could use some sprucing up here. Hello! Welcome for the raid. I hope you've had a good day today. Winding down a little bit. The end of the day is nigh. Today was Hades. Town to City is great. Things are shaping up to look really nice at the moment. How far did you go in Hades? You have died at the end several times. Do you mean like the final boss? But you've made it, eh? That's wonderful. How many times did you need to actually get to the finish? For me, it took quite a while. It was not easy in the slightest. Run 16 is quite good. From my memory, anyway. That's pretty impressive. Oh, thought I could do some... Yeah, there it is. So nice that they do transform whenever you put it on different, like, structures and terrain. Gotta go drink some Wawa and snug the ranch. That is a-okay. Pretty happy with what we have, honestly. We just probably gotta add a couple of more. Because houseware and stuff like that seemed a little bit lacking, so maybe we have like another launderer down here or something, you know? Whatever fits. Not bad. Okay, we'll do that. And then another carpenter. And they'll give people a little bit more jobs as well, and sustain them a little bit more. I can upgrade my mayor's home. Upgrade mayor's home. Whoa! The mayor's home just grew taller, y'all. Big mayor's home. Big home. Whoa, big flower along the... Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, it's a little too grand, I feel. Where am I gonna put this? It's a little pretentious too. I could always put it here. Like to the upper town. Yeah, we'll just put it there for now. We don't have anywhere better to put it, so we're just gonna have to go with that, you know. Do we have enough shoemakers? Any shoemakers named Michael in the house? Do 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 do. Yeah, those up there kind of need clothes, don't they? Clothes aren't that essential, right, folks? They're not too bad. Alright. Who needs clothes? We'll have a clothing store there soon enough. Relax. There we go. Still don't think they can actually cross to the other side. Which means it's gonna be a long way around, you know? Yeah, that's ugly. Oh, wrong.
Hello?
Wrong thing. Drink water! You can't tell me what to do. I will drink water. Fine, fine. Ugh. Ooh, fountains! Fountain, 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 fountain. Small fountain. Medium fountain. A small statue? I don't know what for. To commemorate the town, I suppose. Natural stone wall. Don't think we need that. But we can do some pretty big trees. Big trees. Probably call it in about like 15 minutes or so. So, just as a heads up for everyone who's still tuning into the stream. You are very appreciated. Let's see. We can put a plaza here. Kind of like curve around the block like that. And then we can do fencing around it. Like a fancy fence. Are you hydrating? Well, Jellybean? Have you been drinking the water? Because I'm gonna get you if you haven't. Oh, lily pads. Oh, that's so nice. injects pure H2O directly into my veins. Oh, we don't have housing. Regular house. Yeah, I think it's about time to actually add housing to this area here. And then I can turn this into a little park here. Three books. And then some planters, probably. Oh, it's so pretty at night. Oh, we don't have housing, everyone in Vancouver. So true. So true, though. More houses. More flowers. I can buy myself flowers. That's good. Yeah, that fills out the area quite nicely, I'd say. Alright. And then we can always just put a small little playground over here. Where's the plaza? There it is. And then just paint this with sand. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Alright, now we just gotta fence up the sides. We can do a fancy fence, I feel like. We're rich enough. Always put these on buildings. Oh, I can put fountains on them. That's a little excessive, I would say, but that's okay. Hang some plants on the walls. Because we want the sideway views to still look pretty. I know I'm a little haphazard in putting those, but I think it's okay. I think it looks nice enough. Okay, now we have housing. You just gotta give me, 20 minutes. Take that, Vancouver. Why don't you do it? Yeah, this time we're ready. We're gonna upgrade these to 2-floor housing. Except for the ones that actually have a nice view. Yeah. Oh! Double lights. Lanterns. That's cute. We finally have more lighting. Can replace those single lights with the double lights, but that's honestly kind of pesky. What? Pankeki, hello! Thank you for the follow. I hope you've been well. Hope to see you in future cons as well. Let's see, how is this over there? Building nearby. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Look at this cute little town. Oh, everyone is so happy. This plaza could probably use a bit more decorating, but I'm okay. I can research a new item. Almost. What else do we have? Fences, we're good. There's so much decoration now. I feel like it's gonna be it's gonna be difficult replacing all of these single lamps with double lamps, though. That's gonna be so annoying. Wish they have the option to just replace them with it, but that is a-okay. It looks like I can't decorate. Oh, I can add lights there. That's so cute. What else can I add? Well, we can always add more lighting on the side over there. I'm gonna wait until we get a night view. I'm gonna paint some more, photos. I'm gonna take more photos, sorry to say. There we go. There we go. You always gotta improve the side profiles of these buildings, because people walk by and they're gonna have to see these. At least add something onto it. We don't have much to add, to be honest, right now, but fountain is gorgeous. Wooden furniture decorations. What do we get from that? Chair. Alright. Maybe not the most practical, but okay. Artisan residence. You want a fancy house. Alright, schmanshy pants. Let's get you a house. It's ironic because all the artisan houses are actually the most in a gritty, slum-like situation, but I think it's ironic to have a row of artisans there. Okay, Mr. Fancy, there we go. Neighborhood with many folk. You just want a lot of people? We can make that work. We can make that work again. Near a cliff. And those who have just followed, thank you so much for lurking and being here. Every view matters. today is a cozy stream, so we are gonna take things easy. You know, a ladder? Romeo, Romeo, let down your ladder, Romeo. How do you attach this? What do you do with it? I know you can put it alongside buildings, but why? Interesting. I'll discover some kind of function at some point. Like, they're usually quite smart with how things are placed. So. Shh. Houseware shops nearby. Can't provide you with that, I'm sorry. What are you doing, stepladder? Chris, I'm gonna bonk you. Artisan houses shouldn't have fountains on the side, though. I feel like that's necessary. And then lantern on the edges. Who needs more workers? We have quite a lot of extra workforce, which is good. Plus, we gotta upgrade the town to the next stage soon. And I don't want to be blindsided again. Like, I don't want to be blindsided and suddenly we have, like, no workers or something. I want an abundance of workers for now. Okay, that should be enough. But also, more housing is never a bad idea. I think this area is gonna need to expand too. Maybe more artisanal housing in this area. So we are gonna start branching off and planning our next little community. The most prettiest is gonna be like the... Oh, it's still in a straight line. Honestly, not that bad, but I would much rather have it curved so it feels a bit more natural. Oh, it's still in the straight line format. There we go. There we go. Curve. There we go. And then have a bit of straight line. And then following the terrain, because we respect the topography of the area. So we're gonna... There we go. Smooth out that first. Okay. And then this could just lead towards the side there. This could loop along there a little bit. The road is not the smoothest at the moment. I'll patch it out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then we need more artisanal housing. We can make that work. I want this to be another plaza, maybe. So, I'm gonna... Because we want a lot of park space and parkland. Yeah, New Plaza area there would be nice. And then the rest is going to be housing. Maybe a bigger building here along the edge. So until then, we will continue to put some houses here. We're going to space them apart slightly. I'm going to fill in this space over here with plaza. Don't draw over existing ones. Just fill in the blanks. Nice. Remove the tree for the time being. New plaza space is always good. Let's just move the people in. Comfortable home. Any home is good one there. Okay. More workers. Gotcha. Maybe a little park here in the middle. So we'll draw a little bit of a pathway here. And then add some small intersections here. Add some picnic tables. And then that'll be kind of like an open space for everyone to visit here. And then we could do a loop around like this. We thicken the road a tiny bit. That's okay. Kind of like a separated like little neighborhood anyway. That's okay. And then we can now decorate the middle section with like picnic tables and areas. A couple of fancy benches. A book nook. And then we just fence out this whole area, I think. You do a turn? Yes. Into this over here. I can't wait to have my 3D model ready too. It's gonna happen. Work in progress, but you're gonna have more facial reactions in the future. It's gonna be so cute. Ah! Hi, Misaki! Hello, prepare for haunting! Ah! Ah, you were streaming Peak. How was Peak gameplay today? I'm only a couple of, achievements away from completing everything. I'm pretty happy with how it is at the moment. What ascent are you on at this point? I haven't been able to go that high up yet. I think I'm only ascent 4. Welcome to the cozy stream on Thursdays. Ascent 7! How did you get up there with, you know, how hungry you get in such a short amount of time? Voila! This is the cozy little town that we have built so far. It looks even better at night, but we have this little plaza, all the people living there. Where is Misaki? She'll be here somewhere. We have Twitch integration, so Calum is over there. Cobra's here. Oh, there you are. Where are you going? You're a barber in this town. That's cute. Lily Wisp, you are married. Congratulations. You're a cook. We automatically assign a character to you, and all the messages you type in the chat will show up on top of you. There you go. That's just like me for real. We're currently just in the process of decorating the town. What? Stratus Wind. Hello. There was a patch update this morning. They had to roll it back for an hour. Were they patching out the lava again? Because I know that they had to stop the lava on a certain sense. Thank you, Lily Wisp. The deer always catches me off guard. House, house, house. Okay. Doesn't receive enough luxury. I know. We'll work on that. We have a big stage here. What more do you need? You got a ball throw. You've got like an organ. It's got like this little carnival plaza here. You'll be fine. I'm doing fine, Jonathan. Hanging in there. This keeps my mind off things, you know? The sudden layoffs. I'm glad that I don't have to worry about that at the moment. The job hunt starts tomorrow. Not yet. Big tree. Yeah, maybe some in the backdrop will add to the whole vibe, you know? Okay, there we go. Maybe a couple of pines. More medium, just more foliage to cover up this more relatively barren area. Then we're gonna put dark grass, just to kind of give it a different feeling. It's almost like foresty. Oh, that's wonderful. And then we can always add an arch here. It's a little awkward to have it here, but that's okay. Hi, Luke! Well, I got slammed with a random layoff today, so I'm gonna have to go on the job hunt soon. This is just gonna be a small bit of a mood booster. What do you need? You need decorations? Okay, I can help with that. Big plan. Sign on the side. Is that a little bit better for you? You also need food and stuff. Okay, I can help you with that. I think a third bistro is in order. And it works out on the corner. Butcher is probably also a good idea. I just gotta figure out where to put it. Yeah, it would have been a lot better if there was no off at the end of that sentence, Luke. But yeah, it's a contract job, okay? So it's supposed to end like in about a week or so. But there's also this term, this clause that's like, yeah, they're able to just cancel and call it off early before it actually finishes. And that's what happened. Like today, earlier, I got like a message from our supervisor, which I love. And he's like, yeah, I'm sad to announce that I have been laid off and I won't be working after today, blah, 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 blah. And the rest of us were mourning for him and we're like, no, you were very good to us. And then half an hour later, we all got the message saying, yeah, all the work here is done. This is your last day of work. Actually, your work has just stopped because we do hourly. So they're like, yeah, we just stopped. And we'll factor in all your hours and your last pay in a couple of days. But that is all we are going to do. And yeah, basically just work stopped immediately. And that was very unfortunate. It was very unfortunate. It was just, it just dropped on me. No heads up whatsoever, you know? They're legally allowed to do that, but like still. It's sad that it just happened because right after that, everyone was scrambling to put down their LinkedIns, to make their connections and say their goodbyes and add each other and stuff like that because now everyone's gone. It's just 2 hours into the whole thing and now the whole group chat is silent and dead and everyone's moved on and now everyone's wishing each other good luck and then yeah, that's pretty much it. Not the most pleasant, you know, to hear. But it is what it is. Contract jobs be contract jobs, eh? Just wish we had a little bit more of a heads up. But alas. So soon I'll start going on the search once again. Such is the life. But thank you for your sympathy. I just wish they gave us a little bit of a heads up, you know? At least, you know, like, yes, in 2 days, or maybe like today is your, well, tomorrow will be your last day of work. Right? That would have done a lot better, like, come on. They just announced it and then 2 hours later everyone is gone. Gone, I tell you. I love the amount of details you can actually have in this game. That does sound like when your girlfriend turns into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Though maybe not as sudden as your girlfriend turning into the moon. Why are you sad, friend? What do you need? You need more luxury goods. I see, I understand. The second clockmaker is always good, but look at how tall this building is. It just eclipses everything in the skyline. Honestly, not a bad thing to not bad to put it right here. I'm gonna do that. I haven't really populated this part yet, but that's okay. Laundry is always a little excessive, but I think it's actually pretty fitting in this corner of the map. So we will do that. We need more normal workers instead of artisans. I love the music in this game though. Very, very nice. We could probably decorate this little pond as well, but we'll wait. Boat store! And a little barber here, might as well add up all the stuff. We need a new warehouse for all of that to happen though, so we're just gonna put one down. It's not the most nice looking building, but it will do. Okay. Lacking standard housing. Alrighty. We've added so many artisan houses, we've forgotten to add normal housing for a little bit. So we're gonna do that. Again, separate it from the main road. Like this. And then we can always do something like this. And then we can always put houses like this. Love accordions. It's probably one of the instruments I want to learn. Like if I were to learn a new instrument, it would be the accordion. It's a toughie, eh? Oh wait, we do have enough warehouses. Don't know if we need 2 of them. That's okay. Nice clock. Clock, Blue. Clock. Bonk. Ugh, once I have a 3D, like, avatar soon, I'm gonna be able to bonk and get bonked. I'm very excited for that. Not to be bonked, but the 3D avatar. It'll be very good. What needs are still... Okay, not enough luxury. That's valid. All our bougie fucks. Okay. Overall, the town looks very nice, though, I gotta say. This game has just a... It has a certain je ne sais quoi d'ailleurs. They got 500 people. Chris, not now. Not in front of the chat. What do you need? Just more luxury? Okay. Luxurious things. Optician, probably. I haven't really upgraded or spiced up these houses yet. Should get around to that. I was just very eager to getting a new, the new tier of town, because we're gonna unlock so much stuff, and I want to be ready in terms of workforce. Oh, but the nighttime is here. We're gonna have to pause for a little bit. It's very pretty. What do we do for... Oh, photo mode! For residents, you can focus on the street light. Wow. Wow. You can even add a vignette. Don't think I need a focus. That's pretty. Oh, whoa! And then more bloom, because bloom makes everything prettier. Higher saturation, just a little bit. I said je ne sais quoi d'ailleurs, like Japanese. Say cheese! Pretty. Looks good. Looks quite natural too. That's what I like about this one. Like, so if you play simulation games like City Skylines, sometimes it's really hard to fill in the gaps and make it look natural, but this one you kind of just play along and you build along as the town grows, and it just has so much charm. You know, like, it just works. Having little modular improvements. It's really nice to have, to be honest. Fountain. Okay. Like just the natural curve of these houses along the roads. It's very nice. Can always make it even better though. There are hours and hours of gameplay. That's the loop. That's the cycle. How do you not have enough? Fine, you get a butcher. Probably like in the inner streets over there. Oh, perfect file. Do we not have enough? Yeah, no, we have enough. We'll probably have to add a couple more workers for the butcher, but... There we go, and then a little bit more, and then now, there we go. Artisans are happy. Yet again, but now we have no extra workers anymore. This is an internal balance. Eternal balance. Butcher, it's very Whistler. You know, I'll take your word for it. I haven't been up there before. Actually, no, I have been up to Whistler a long time ago, I think. But I don't get to see... I don't see the houses from a bird's eye view like this. I went to the Olympic Village, you know, I went skiing a little bit. I didn't really get to see the whole layout of it all, to be fair. I find when snowy up there, it gets really confusing to where things are. Well, everything is white. That makes sense. I can connect that better. Is a bistro really not enough? We need more. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Kaji! Everyone is here. Do 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 do. Hello. And what have you been playing, friend? Special events? Meow meow raid. All the head pads. Thank you for dropping by. I'm glad to see all of you, especially since it's been rough lately. The chat has already heard it, but sudden layoffs be kind of bad. Don't like it. I'll just start a corner cafe over there. Thank you. Happy birthday again, Kaji. Are you going to Shabusen tomorrow? Shabusen! W, huge W. So good. Okay, we're gonna add another residential area here, leading to the water, which is gonna be nice. Kind of, we could paint this whole area into kind of like a sandy little shore here. Like that, and then we can decorate this with a little bit of, you know, picnic tables here and there. And a couple of benches, nicer benches. You do have a reservation, right? Weekend, I might. I'll keep you updated, depending on how I feel and how things are. But we gotta play board games again at some point. Been a while. Okay, we can go this way. And then how steep is this? This is doable. So we'll follow the topography and kind of do a line like that. And then we'll do another line like this to kind of follow it. And then this goes up. Like such. And then it goes like this. And that'll look relatively natural. And then this has a line that goes like... I think we'll leave this open space for a little bit of trees, to be honest. But foliage would be nice. Board games is on Sunday. That's fair. What do you feel like playing? Usually Zombicide seems to be a favorite. Can't go all the way up here. I just don't know why you would. I guess it can connect back to here. Okay. Housing. Just put one there, kind of, okay. Maybe it's a little too close to the border. Don't want to impede on territory now. Okay, well, the trees are getting in the way. We will handle that just fine. That should be useful. We just, you know, gotta build up all the amenities leading up to that. So that's gonna be a little annoying. We make more people, now we need more things to fit more people. The cycle continues. Oh, y'all want entertainment. Charles Entertainment Cheese. Entertainment's gonna be hard to do, though. Sure, I can put a stage, but like... then what? I guess that might be enough, though. Oh, we need townsfolk. City builders, some city builders. Okay, I want to hear more about that. Okay, which are the some, or what kind of city builders appeal to you? Trains. Czar, I have a feeling you like Transport Fever. Or the open like Transport Tycoon and stuff like that. Or City Skylines. Or City 6XL. Basically, public transport the game. Which is super valid, by the way. I looked into it, it was scary. Which one? Many city sims are scary from the outside. They get better. Skylights can be a little bit intimidating, especially if you're a bit of a perfectionist, because when you really strive to make every little part of your town look as good as possible, you're gonna have to spend so many hours making that work. And it's not great. Because then you could spend 2 hours on this little section of town and nothing else. And you gotta do that like 500 times to make the whole city look nice. It takes a long time, I have to say. Especially when you go into modded territory, that's when you suddenly have a crap ton of things you don't really know what to use for or what to do with. It's rough. I have them. I might stream it anyway at some point. It is nice, but yeah, it takes a little bit of effort. And, you know, city planning might not always be the most fun of things to do. Gotta micromanage all the transport, all the lights. But liking trains is very valid. As someone who is acoustic, quote-unquote, I also love the trains. They make me happy. Transport Fever had no grid, unique grid. Foundation is awesome. Now, Foundation, I feel like the modular buildings and stuff like that, that takes a long time to do as well, no? This one is very cozy. I think you're gonna like it though. This being gridless, this, like, you can spend hours really decorating each house, which I think I'm gonna go back to at some point. Like, I'm gonna have to decorate all these houses at some point and really deck them out. And complete all the little touches you can have. Look at how modular these are. You can actually add just plants onto the buildings. You can add a pot here. You can add signage. Of course, all of that is optional. It makes the people living there a little bit happier, but it's not required for you to do. I'm missing some though. Okay, hang on. Boop, 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 boop. You have some... Oh, that's on the floor. That's okay, no one's gonna see it. It's so detailed. Like, these houses are all probably also gonna need something. But that's okay. That's okay, we will work on it when we get there, you know? Like, we can always just add a touch of this here and there and just make it look a little nicer. But again, all of these are optional. You don't have to do them. The game is easy enough that you don't have to optimize everything to really maximize happiness. You see, I don't really care that much, and we have 90%, 96% happiness. So it's a chill game. Accordion music, so good. Like, you think this building is just a building? No, you can add flowers and randomize, like, you know, all little decorations on the side. And then you think that's it. No, you can actually add plants on the top of these supports. It's wild. If you really want to go super detailed, you can, but you don't have to. It looks good already. Let's add another clock to the clock tower. You can add lighting. Leafy plants and vines. I think we might unlock them as time goes, but it depends on the surface. Like, we have a flower bunch here. If we just put it on the walls, you can already kind of form like a vine, kind of like hanging from certain surfaces. They transform and morph into things that, you know, it applies to. So we can add lighting. So like lampposts will turn into lamps here on the doorways. And then like ladders will turn, like signs will turn into these if you want. Ladders, A-ladders turn into vertical ladders. I don't know what that one's going to be used for. Bells, you know, you can slap it on top of the building over there. Fountains turn into these side ones. They're very cool. Sunshade's one of my favorite, because when you hover it over like a certain building, like this one, it turns into like an awning. So you have multiple uses for each kind of decoration that you unlock. And yeah, you just needed a few clicks and it looks good. It's so good. And you get to see... Okay, well, after the ad, but I'm going to upgrade this to a town, and I'm going to unlock a whole new slew of, you know, improvements and things, which is going to make things a little bit more complicated. Why are you unhappy, friend? What can I help you with? House needs. Houseware. Maybe like a carpenter. And Luke is living there. I'm sure it's a nice place. Oh, go get food. That's important. I'll upgrade the town after you're back. How about that? I don't know how much longer this stream is gonna go for, but I at least want to show you what we unlock. Welcome back. Let me know when you've come back with food or something, Kaji. I can't wait until you return for me to upgrade the town, and then might call it not too long after. It is like in the ones, in the AMs. Do you have any plans on streaming these couple of few days, or are you just gonna have fun? Very valid either way. I guess that's a question for everyone who streams here. What's your plan? What's coming up? Let's see. I think it's about time we upgrade the city, I think. Oh, once we connect this to that one there. Oh. Connect to this, connect to this. There we go. Everything's sorted. We're just gonna fill out these buildings for now. I wasn't expecting this to be that populated. Still saving room for some bigger structures, I think, are gonna happen eventually. I love this little section though. Just having a little beach, lake, pond. Wish people would visit more often, but it's nice. Da da da. Oh, everyone's living here. Happy families. Pink Steven here is 100% happy. Fawnyglow, it's me. I'm unemployed and a toddler. Stratus Wind is here, very happy. Katsuna Kalem is here. Chris is here. Dakuro still here. Kami Kitsu still here. But you are not happy. You desire buildings with leisure stuff nearby. It's right here. It's right here. What do you... Fine. What's your job? Kami, you are a researcher who isn't doing anything right now because we have everything fully researched until the next upgrade, so you are getting paid time off. What more can you ask for? That's about right. Yeah? Okay, I think it's time. Time to upgrade the city and see what they throw at us, because there's gonna be a lot more. Oh my god, how many more tiers are there? Oof. Hello, unemployed toddler gang, let's go. Is that French? Someone please tell me. Public service, new need unlocked. Oh boy. Oh boy, what did we get ourselves into? Maximum money capacity is always good. New research equipment. Third floor housing. We're going high density, finally. School? Chapel? Oh, we have a Ferris wheel and a merry-go-round? Oh, this is wild. Okay, do we have space for that? That's not good. Where do we put all that stuff? It sounded like French, doesn't it? I think we may have to demolish some of these to make this into kind of like an amusement park. And then we turn these into triple floor housing. Might be the play here. We just built these. Gonna be a little bit awkward, but I think this is still ultimately the best place to put amusement buildings. There's not a lot of space otherwise. Like here, no one lives in this area. There's a lot of space here, but like there's also this side, but how are people getting there? Because they don't cross the track directly, I think. I mean, I'm gonna try it out by putting a random house here and seeing what the pathing is gonna be. Okay, can I track you? Oh, you are moving all the way across. Okay. Okay, we can't build the park there. We've got electric, hello! Even higher density is the goal. Until then, we will wait. We have to demolish these, I think. It's just no way around it. We have to move these elsewhere. There's not enough flat space for everything. There just isn't. That's okay, we can build high density elsewhere. We'll just concentrate all the people. We have such a nice commercial street here. It's a shame. Alright, well, third floor housing. Okay, okay, boom, boom, boom. Sorry. 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 Sorry, I'm buying back this whole patch of land. I'm sorry. Sorry. Apologies. 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 Research center will have to be placed somewhere else. That is a-okay though? You should have a... Oh, honestly. Double observatory. Nah. Running out of prime real estate. Real estate. I guess I can still put it here. It's just kind of comically blocked by the clock towers. If you want to look at the sky from this angle, good luck. Poster for a theater production. A bunch of posters on the side of buildings? Okay. Okay. I'll do that in a bit though. Hang on, people need homes. So let me just put this warehouse back in. And then demolish the land in this area. All of the paths in this area. Okay. Now we have land for an amusement park. Just gotta rebuild this real quick. Yeah, that's okay. We've mostly solved it. Decorated walls and... I'll get on that. It's okay. I understand you're upset. Okay. Okay, now that we are back... First of all, we have enough money. So that means everything on the third row here gets taller. So we have, you know, first, second, third floor, and their views are going to be amazing over this little lake. Oh, I'm broke. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I mean, surely that adds more housing, right? Should be good. You can turn these into second floors. Actually, this one at least. Yep. Okay, that makes more sense. Wahoo! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. People need a place of worship. We will make it work. Probably just around here. Yeah, probably just around here, because you kind of want a chapel near the train station, near public areas, so some there. Just gotta wait for the money to come in. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. I can even go like higher. I can just upgrade everything now, but I don't think that's a good idea, especially because we haven't even done all the needs required for this side. Posters around town, you got it. Posters. What's an eye-catching location? Posters. Poster there. And then another poster here. There you go. God of antlers and soft voices. I don't claim all of that. If I don't monopolize it. If I can afford the round trip and tickets. Wonderful poster! Flocking to the posters already! Oh, that's cute. More like king of giving housing to everybody. That's not enough, eh? We need a second chapel. That's okay. We'll put one up here. Yeah, that's like a perfect spot for it, not gonna lie. You want to live in artisan residence? I'll help you out later. We just make one more. Wow, even that's not enough. That's wild. What's your request? Nadine. Darling, dearest darling, our love forbidden twixt the ocean and the stars. Wait, I didn't. Sorry, what? Let's go out for a romantic picnic. Need a romantic picnic, huh? I feel like this is good enough, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, what do we need? Place a sunshade. Place a hedge arch. I mean, I don't know why we would need it here, but that's okay. Just to be cute. Hedge arch. And place flowers. There you go. I'm swooning with how romantic this picnic is, my forever soulmate. Aww. Oh, picnic tablecloth. That's cute. I'm more worried about the needs of the people at the moment, though. The demand is going higher up. Sheesh, so much work needed. But it seems like we're still on top of things. Once we have more money, we'll upgrade some of these housing again. The next tier of this game, skyscrapers. I know, probably not. 500. Pricey. I think to quickly earn more money, I'm gonna have to increase the rent a tiny little bit. Sorry, y'all. We gotta expand, you know? We simply must grow. Okay, research is full, though. That's good. We will get... school seems pretty important, but we're planning on building an amusement park, so we're gonna have to do that first. Surely this is a big enough space. Surely. Okay, what do we need? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna save the centerpiece, like, for other attractions. So I think we can put the merry-go-round somewhere, like, on the... Well, usually it's the main attraction, but I feel like there might be a roller coaster or something bigger, so I'm gonna put it on the side here. That'll be okay. Until then, I will put a big fountain. But we got enough room for expansion, you know? Single floor house. Sure. Comfortable house, sure. Comfortable house, yep. Yep, that's okay. What are your needs? Place of worship. Fair. I feel like it'd be very cool to have it, like, here. Like, on the side of the cliff. That should help. You don't seem very tired. Lissus. Well, might call it soonish, but so many friends are around. Housing needs. You're good, you're satisfied. That tree might be a tad too big, but that is a-okay. That one's in the middle of the road, though. That one has to go. More in the back over there, yep. It does get in the way of the view a tiny bit, so maybe I'll tone down some of the trees. Some are okay. I'll just make some of them smaller. There we go. I'm hanging in there. Thankfully, chill games like these, you know, they don't take that much energy. If it were a chaotic game like Peak, I would collapse. Probably. Bing bong. You know, I got married recently. Oh, the romantic picnic. Just be yourself. Beautiful flowers. Where do you live? You just want a fuck ton of flowers. I can make that work. Oh, that's a potted one. Not as nice. Flowers. Oh, research is good. Extra clotheslines. I will call it soon, though. This has gone on for quite some time. Why are you unhappy? 10%? Aww. Why is this house not getting anything? Oh no, I gave them the homeless status. Boom. Why does this home not have any? What's up with this home in particular? These work. Interesting. What? Is this one just bugged? I mean, I don't mind just not having it. That's okay too. But that's weird. You want a fountain nearby? Can do. More people should be happy now. No, you lived there? You did? Oops. Sorry, your house just somehow had no utilities, nothing connected to it for some reason. Ferris wheel. How could I contribute to the homeless population? Do you see all that housing around them? Come on. Come on. Give me some credit. I'm doing okay. Jeez, the demand is so high, I might need 2 of them. What? Something more low-key probably is gonna be more useful, though. Second magical clown. Demand for it at 36. Goodness. How many pairs of glasses do y'all need? Goodness. Everyone has bad eyesight in this household. Disposable glasses. No, they're just all wearing contacts. Can I make these houses bigger? Oh, I can make artisan houses bigger. That changes everything. It's fun. Ohio, hi Oz. Nice seeing you. This is a very chill and pretty game. Look at this. It's beautiful. Ohio. They need schools now, don't they? Oh, newspaper stands. That's important. Hang on. We'll just have one here in the middle of the intersection. Sometimes they do that, right, in old cities? Newspaper stand right here. House with public service buildings nearby. Oof. None of these are very close to one, but I might build a chapel up there somewhere. Because people seem to not have enough chapels. We have like, what, 4 of them now? Lots of praying. Yeah, at the end of the intersection is usually a good place for it. Okay, demand is low. We actually don't need it anymore. Good. It's just future-proofing. House near a fountain? Yeah, or water? That's okay. Public service building, it's right there! How is that not close enough? Sheesh. People. Okay. School, though, is very much needed, so I'll probably put one here. There's still a little bit of extra space, which is gonna be... Yeah, the radius is good. Alright. That's a big road. It'll follow the curvature of the terrain, and then do a little bit of a cross there. And we'll just have to build a school there, it looks like. Yeah. Townscape. Sounds like a chill game. Is it like an old retro game, or is it pretty modern now? Fairly new, but no economy like this one. If it's purely aesthetic, that sounds fun too. Sometimes I just want to not care about the logistics. Not a bad thing at all. This game is also very fun and pretty. Like these are very modular. You can always add like small little bits of details onto each one to really customize everything. It's very pretty. Like, look at that. That's so cool. Depending on... Because this is normally just a lamp. But if you put it on certain nodes on the building, you can actually turn them into different things. You can add plants, you can add lights, you can add clocks if you want. Ladder on the side. It's very cool. Then at night, it lines up. And also there's Twitch Here's Twitch, what do you call it, integration, so when you talk, it shows up in the game as well. Okay, heads up everybody, this will be the last 5 minutes. I've played long enough. I will have to head out soon. So many people are moving in. 800 now? Big town. The town reminds me of the first Professor Layton. Is it kind of like these here? The layered houses? The first floor, 2 stories, 3 stories tall, kind of. Because I really like that. Yeah. Professor Layton is a very nice aesthetic as well. It is also kind of like a rustic town feeling. They want decorations, huh? And then you can start multiple cities too. So this one is 1 out of 3 maps that you can play. And there are more with different focuses. So before I head out, I will show you what the other ones might look like. I'll just add this little pottery thing first. Pottery! Why did I announce that like a Pokemon? Pottery! Music also, yes. Shh, it's okay, it's okay. It's decoration. It's decoration for the opera, Oz. Okay, the town is mostly balanced out now. Mostly. Alright, with that in mind, we'll just wait until evening. We'll just give like a general tour of the town before I head out. So, you have newspaper stand right outside of the train station, a little plaza. This is where the first houses were created. A little fence around the lake. And these are lower story, less tall, so they get taller and taller at the back, so everyone gets a view. Oh, this was looking up from the... Oh, that's so cute. Got some shops here. I bought new land here for the amusement park. This used to be more housing, but I just turned these taller. I haven't decorated this yet, but this could be another nice pond. These are some more artistic houses for the richer people. You have your own shared backyard over here. That's nice. These are also on a small hill, so the ones at the back are taller as well. This is also nice fancy housing, a nice plaza. This is my mayor's house. It's got an observatory here at the side of the cliff, a church as well, the best place for that. And you have a very nice beach here that I made. Oh, people are there! Nice! And you have like a picnic area. You have a couple of houses. Oz, you're here! In this game, you are married. And you transport things, apparently. You're a transporter. You have a little maze. But that's the whole town in a nutshell. And we will save the game for now. Now, let's go out to see what the other map has in offer. Has in store, because this one is just an ideal canvas to start your journey as a governor. This one is a gentle valley lake bordered by fertile ground. So this is all about planting, like farming and stuff. Oh, there's a third one. Maybe this is more like an industrial castle city. It gives out that vibe. Smallhold Hera Town always needs a hedge maze. You're right. A farming town. Farmhouse. Oh, a much bigger lake. Looks like certain things are already unlocked, which is good. But now you also have more things. Interesting. Build a farmhouse. Interesting. Where do I want to put a farm? It's not very... Well, there's a lot of flat terrain here, but oh, that's outside of the map borders. Where do you farm? There's not a lot of places for you to farm here. Maybe it's good for fishing, but... Maybe the first farm should be here. Like just this flat land around here, so I'll put one there. And then I'll just link it up, I suppose. We'll bring this out here. That big lake is pretty. I wonder if we can fish, or it'd be nice if we could build a bridge across eventually. I doubt you can yet, but maybe you unlock it. There's so much to unlock and do. Okay, we need to sign farm. Interesting. How do I... It's a size thing, huh? Okay, well, we'll wait for people to arrive first, and then we're gonna call it. Go to the farm. Can't be employed elsewhere. I see. Where can I paint my farmland? Interesting. Farmers have settled in. Let's research. Oh, we gotta find the first crop. I see. That means we need the first research building. I think anyway. The farms tab. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Okay, 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 okay. That's nice. Want it to be a bit more nicer looking though. There we go. Process that, you can use them for commerce. So we then have to build a granary, is that right? Okay. Oh, granary first. So things get stored. Okay, if we're gonna build more farms in this direction, then it's okay if we just put it somewhere like here, because that's kind of like the central path. So we'll put one here, and then... and then we can build a winery. I think that's going to be the next step, which fits in there perfectly, I might say. We need more people. So people naturally want to live near the farm if you work there. So we'll get that going. Need a warehouse too. Let's build a large one. We're gonna need it anyway in the future. Okay. Sure, we're gonna have a farming town too. That'll be awesome. It's a different vibe for next time. Definitely gonna have more of this as we keep playing. Okay. I want to save the game. Okay, fine. Uh-huh. Enabled. I see. So now it works. Interesting. Oh, okay. More to do next time. Farm boys. Alright, for the rest of you, thank you very much for lurking around. It's getting a little late, so... probably still gotta get some food, gonna take a shower and stuff like that, and lay back a little bit. Can I farm you, Chris? Interesting question. For the rest of you, I hope you have a good evening. I also hope you have a good day tomorrow. If you're not sleeping yet, hope you have a lovely rest of the night. Why am I stuttering at the moment? Have a good night. We're gonna probably raid someone. So feel free to hang back if you wanna skip to the next stream, I suppose. Let's see. What am I gonna raid today? Probably something chill. Good night, Kami. Thank you for sticking around so long. Kitty. She knows the stream is gonna end soon, it looks like. Meow. Good night, everybody.